Solid move. Grabbing my headphones. Hello, it's me, Poison, and you're watching me, Poison, doing things like this, Poison. And welcome to... yeah. I hit the unmute part, but I did not hit the switch scene part. Hello, the most divine. I believe you are the first one here. Ba ba ba. Let me see. Ba ba ba. Audio playback. Let me see. Boop. Audio playback. Let me. Audio is working. Audio is working. Yes, try reloading stream. Just check. Audio is working. Yeah, because I just checked and I turned my playback on my computer. So audio is working. Yeah, because I just checked and I turned my playback on my computer. Oh, okay. So audio is working. No, there's so many times where I've started stream without my mic. Well, with my mic muted. And sometimes OBS just be OBSing. And I'll unmute my mic, but then it won't actually unmute. My cat keeps on pushing me further and further away from my desk. No, it's... yeah. I think you mentioned before, I'm a very chill person. I also do have a little bit of autism. It runs in the family. My brother has a lot of autism. I just got a little bit of it. But I got the ADHD and he did it. So life balanced it out. But yeah, today we are gonna be working on the chaos model. I've gotten a lot of the pre-setup stuff working. Don't know if it's gonna honestly, I blame a little bit of that well, blame slash got a little bit of that from my upbringing. Yeah, because like I constantly had people try to elicit specific emotions from me, and now like when someone tries to elicit emotion from me, I just end up being like, yeah, because that part of my brain is just like, yep. I mean, hey, sometimes that's for the best. Oof, I hate that though. Hey, but maybe that won't be a forever thing. That could also always change. I know I didn't have access to internet for the first 18 years of life, and that's not because internet wasn't a thing. Internet fully was a thing. Just I grew up in like the very, very backwoods. So you may not have internet or you may not have access to WUWA and NTE right now, but that doesn't mean you won't always not have access. So I hope that that can help a bit. Hey, that's a great, honestly, in NTE and WUWA, I personally prefer playing it on the laptop, but work really hard. I'm just trying to think if there. I don't know if they have cloud play. How are you watching the stream currently? Because like, is there a possibility that you might not be able to play, but at least get to roll on her? I will also add they'll likely have rerun banners. Would it be possible for you to like? It probably won't be optimal play because I assume the phone may not be the nicest, which is why you don't play on it currently. But in times when I haven't had access to my computer or like console or something, I will use my phone. I don't necessarily love playing open world gachas on the phone, but if I'm say like at a hotel where I don't have access to my stuff, I have in the past used a phone. Like log on, do my dailies really fast, and then log off or something. So, uh, I'm 98% sure of this because my using the same account on my computer as I do on my phone. You should be able to link them. Because I am assuming that you're talking about your PS account versus. You should let me Google that. I feel like as a content creator for them, I should probably know that information. So let me see if that is possible. You link your PS5 NTE account. Yes, you can link your PlayStation 5 account. NTE find. So apparently it's go to settings, account, user center. I mean, hey, as long as I can be a little bit of reprieve, that's good. But yeah, if it's not working, as a side note, if you've tried to bind your account, if you have the personal information for both accounts, send in a support ticket and the customer support should get back to you on getting them linked. But there is a way to link them. So if you send in a support ticket, you'll likely be able to get it accomplished. Is the PS5 non-existent? Like, or could you possibly have the account information sent to you? I don't know what that relationship is, and if that's going to be stressful, don't worry about it. And I don't think I added that account. I know you added me on one of your accounts. Could you possibly do you possibly know the login information to the account you added or the PlayStation email that you used? But yeah, if you could get like your UID information through going to this account setting stuff at any point, that might like be helpful. Well, maybe at some point if I'll have to think about it. I mean, hey, if you have the password and if you could find a way to get the UID or account ID, which is in settings, game account information, it is possible that you will be able to link those accounts. So I wouldn't look at it as like a definite like thing that's like just shut down because there is a possibility to like recover the account. Worst case scenario is like I've done this in the past. So, let me see. The information you need is in game. Like, you don't necessarily need the PlayStation's information. I think I have to pull up the game fully. I'm gonna pull up on my other screen so I can make sure I remember where the like actual number that you need is, because you have two ID numbers. You have your UID number, which is the public facing one that you use for friend requests. And then you have your account ID number, which is the number that is used to identify you. I mean, hey, also, like, if you did end up making a new account, or like if you just end up moving forward with your mobile account, that I would honestly say, if that's the easiest thing to do, the new banner characters are gonna always be better than the old banner characters. So you'll end up actually saving and getting some of your wishes back by leveling a new account. I almost did that for Wuthering Waves. Because, like, when I came back, like, there was some returner stuff, but, like, not nearly as much as there were, like, pre-existing stuff. Oh no, I actually did do that for Wuthering Waves. I completely restarted my account after I came back, and I just, like... It's like, I got all the wishes that you get from the beginning part of the game. But yeah, like... If 1.3 is already going to be their first rerun, like, then it's going to be very easy to like see these characters again. I do also know public statement from them is that they don't want this game to feel as though it's hard to get the characters. So that's also a very reassuring thing. But yeah. But no, and also the bright side, the game's only been out for like about like 2 months now. There's plenty of time to like pull things, and then again, like, yeah. I think for now that might be the case, but I'm gonna guarantee that like when we approach like the 2.0 era, it's gonna be almost every banner that's gonna have like every patch that'll have reruns. Because that's the development cycle of gacha. I like the only reason why I don't think we have reruns currently is because if they did a rerun, it would be an extension of the banner because yeah. But I can't imagine that they wouldn't, for multiple reasons. One of the main reasons of that being is that the game wants to monetize skins, and the only way you can monetize character skins is if people actually have those characters. So they can't make a sale on a skin if no one has that character. So it's in their best interest to make sure people get the characters, especially if they want to use alternate monetization methods. But yeah, like the upcoming gacha characters are always going to be better than the previous ones. Like for not even just because like power scaling and like purposeful power scaling, but just because game companies get better at designing characters through feedback from players. They learn what players like, what they don't like, and so the upcoming characters just get more and more refined. Is it not on the Galaxy? Oh, it's on the Play Store, I think. And sometimes that's a licensing issue. And like, it's not that it won't ever. Wait, it's not on the Play Store? Is it's on the Play Store? I just pulled it up. Oh, the Play Store's not on your... Okay, yeah. It's kind of surprising that it wouldn't be on Samsung, because Samsung is really big, like, say, in Korea. I wonder if there's plans. Okay, yeah, so there are plans for it to release on the Galaxy Store, because it says coming soon. I hope that the people who are playing with the Galaxy get some kind of like catch-up compensation, because that's always my opinion. And hello, Raz. Is that like when it's a delayed launch for a system, that I hope that those people get a little bit of a hug so that way they can catch up to people who've already been playing it. That or like everyone get like the benefit because it's a new thing for everyone. But yeah. No, but like I should know some of this information just for the fact that like not even tech I was about to say technically I'm a content creator for them. Like no, I'm fully like a registered content creator for for NTE. So it, as a brand ambassador, technically I should know. I don't think they would consider me a brand ambassador, but like I'm not quite large enough for like personal deals like that. Do, do, move myself over to the side. Hey, like it's one of those things where like in the moment feels like a lot, but it gets better. Being an adult is very tiring and stressful. Speaking from experience. I mean, I even have less energy than the average person because I'm immunocompromised. I sadly don't have the like too much advice with that because my goal was always to not be around my parents. Because yeah. Listen, it's not a competition. Everyone's life is stressful. Your life is as stressful as it could possibly be because you're the one living it and no one else knows what that stress feels like. Everyone has their own stressors in life. Now, would many people argue that I have a life, well, have lived a life that has made professors cry when I tell them about it? Yes. I do have a life that could be a sad book, but other people also have things going on. I work IT, and I'm also a scientist, but science work isn't exactly plentiful in my country right now because of the administration, but that won't always be the case. Uh, I have a feeling uh, in the next like 4-ish years that like science work will pick back up. And a lot of my science is based off of helping people and the greater good of like everything, which is not exactly a lot of people's focus at this moment. But whenever we want to go back to making society a better place, then I will be gainfully employed. But right now, I work IT as my main job. I do get paid from streaming. Um, like here and there, I get occasional sponsorships that help cover some of my like internet bill and stuff. Like most of my fund budget comes from like me being a streamer. Like I have all of my necessities covered from work, but then like if I'm spending money in a video game or something like that, or like just like my higher speed internet, that's all covered from me being a streamer. But yeah, I'm always also the person to like come to situations with the same grace and understanding I want to give myself, I try to give other people. But I will also put down that I have a semi-safe space here, whereas like as long as people aren't overly aggressive towards me, it's safe. But if you're aggressive, it's thorns. Like honestly, I can't speak much to that situation because like I have no idea like any of the details. And it is, there are some people who I will disparage without a second thought, but oftentimes those people are in positions of high power, such as like government officials, military, like stuff. Um, Speaking of which, I have worked with the government before, but my stuff was about increasing green spaces within cities and like equitable dispersion of natural resources. So that way, underserved communities were getting treated the same way by the local government as the wealthy communities. I worked with the government, forestry department specifically. That's one of the reasons why I like being a VTuber. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like being a VTuber, is because my information is public and you could look me up and find out how much I've made in the past. And like, because anyone who's ever worked for the government, uh, the amount they get paid is public information. Of course, like my government work largely had to do with me being a researcher at a public university, on top of being like a assistant professor, like assistant teacher to a professor. Not much, because I was a student. So like combine the research money with the TA ship. I was fully covered for my master's degree, so I can't complain. But a lot of the money went to education, so it may sound like a decent amount, but just note I was seeing like a quarter of it. So like trying to think how much college cost, because I didn't see that on my paycheck. I just saw like the amount that was left over on my paycheck. So I'd say 40, 60,000 ish, but most of it going directly to my education. So it never actually touched my bank account, and because it was like government stuff. So it was not taxed, is also what I'm saying. Yeah. But most of it again went to my master's degree. So like it wasn't taxed in that way because it was scholarship stuff. I was supposed to do some private contracts for the city that I'm from. That was going to be basically researching all the various species of animals within the green spaces of the city. And so that way it would be used for grants to help take care of those spaces. But then the city canceled that, and so the college like scrambled to find me like coverage because they'd already signed the contract, and so had I. So they had to cover like my expenses. Like it, you can go, as a side note, I went to college later on in life as a non-traditional student because the amount of scholarships that are available to you as a non-traditional student make it kind of worth it. Um, I would have never been able to afford to go to college right out of high school, but uh, because I went and worked a bit and then decided to go to college later, I was able to get funding for my undergrad, and then I did well enough in my undergrad that I was able to get deals for my master's degree. Which, as a side note, if you ever plan to go to graduate school, which is master's degrees or doctorates, um, you should never really be paying for those um, because you're typically there as also a researcher, but they are super expensive if you did decide to pay for them, but you typically shouldn't be paying for them. Depending on, like, now, medical doctors, they do pay for theirs. I'm specifically talking about researchers because you are the product that the university is selling to the government. So like all your research that's going to help society, that's how it gets covered, is the government gives the school grants to work on research that helps build up society, and then society benefits from that research. It's like how some of our medical technology gets discovered. Uh, some of the more advanced, like COVID tracing methods, actually came from universities. So that's the fun thing is like that was very much a position that me and a lot of my colleagues were in up until recent administration shift. But our current government makes a lot of silly slash stupid decisions around like science. But hey, like that changes. It shifts around. It's one of that is the downside to having jobs that are related to government, is that they are also prone to shifts in government. So they're not always the most stable. Formerly, they used to be considered really, really stable, but recent times has shown us how unstable they can actually be. Yes, this was one I need. I think I'm looking, that's the boots. This is the one I want. I might work on the undershirt first. It's it's CO2. So all combustion reactions have a product of a gas, and basically let me look up the actual equation before I like botch it. I want the formula, not the explanation. Oh my god. I'm finding the worst ones, but this one kind of works. But basically, we free up the carbon dioxide when we add the Mentos, and it produces two things, H2O and carbon dioxide. And then that's what causes it to fizz uncontrollably. But also that's why your soda tastes kind of watered down after it happens. Because you've removed the carbon. But Mentos basically makes that happen at a rapid rate. That's not the best formula though, because I wanted to see specifically. my chemistry professor would not be happy with that explanation. But like chemistry was not necessarily my best subject unless it was like related to plants, because that was my specialty is plants. It's one of the other reasons for me being a plant scientist name, or like my name being poison oaks. It's because my one of the things I used to say is poison ivy is for like biologists what Iron Man is for engineers, because like it's just like a fantasy level of science. And I think that if you think of you preparing yourself for that fantasy level of intelligence, it made it so much easier for me to study in school. If like I was like, well, if I wanted to like be poison ivy, I would need to learn this. If I wanted to be able to, I even proposed genetic research that was to create a mutant plant basically that would produce enough light to replace street lights. Completely theoretical, but like I had solid research to back up my claim, but like we're not at the point of science that we could achieve that. So it's very theoretical science, but it didn't have to like be something viable currently. It could be something that like, but yeah, that was for my biotechnology class. My specific degree is environmental science, um, but then I have a minor in biotech. Well, for my undergrad. Then my master's is environmental science, specialty in biostatistics, which means I basically can do like a lot of statistics related to life. It's one of the things that helped me know how I wanted to formulate my content online, is because like demographic research is something I'm super familiar with. So my content is, some people are like, why haven't you exploded yet? Why aren't you bigger? And it's actually a little bit by design, because I'm targeting specific demographics to try to get basically an audience that I like. Not just any audience, but I want specifically people that I like, which does mean that I'm not going for mass appeal. I'm appealing to the people who I am comfortable with like being around. It's honestly, it's a compliment to me, because when someone says, "Why aren't you bigger?" what they're saying is that I really, really like this, and I can't see how other people don't also really, really like this. It's also a comment I get more and more frequently. It's also one of those comments I get more and more frequently right before I hit a growth burst. And I recently hit a small growth burst. So it's a comment I can expect to see a little bit, because like, yeah, um, it's, I do think some people could take it as an insult. I personally take it as a massive compliment, because to me, it just says that that person doesn't see how there's not a world where everyone isn't enjoying this content. But maybe little do they know, my content not designed for everyone to enjoy. If you enjoy it, you're my target audience. Hey, congratulations. I've chosen you. You exist somewhere within the demographic of people that I am targeting. Now, if I was trying to make very, very generic content, I could see that being a bit of a like insult. But as I make very unique content, fully succubus, like I want an audience that I can really vibe with, because I also have social anxiety. I've mentioned several times, if I just blew up overnight, I would be so stressed. Every day, I am glad I did not explode. like the day I explode, I will be like, you know what? We're gonna have some green tea, lavender tea. We're gonna take a tea bath. We're just gonna like eat some oranges. I I know a lot of content creators probably think it's a little weird to be that way, but like being big seems stressful. I I want a like niche level of success. Yes. The evidence that you're someone who I don't mind being around is that you're not blocked. I do block people who are like being whoop, for lack of better words. Oh, by the way, hi Succubus. I think that's your first chat message. I just want to say hello. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're just casually working on this model as we like chat. Let's see. You can't really see the underneath skin, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. That's where you can see the skin, that, and then the neck, but that's about it. I'm gonna come over to this model, and I want to take inspo from this. I'm gonna copy, come back down to chaos, overtake this, and then we're gonna hit paste, and that will do something that's not supposed to. I'm thinking it's because this is locked that it did that. Let me unlock this and then copy it. Copy. Come back to chaos. Paste. Oh. There it is. Paste. There we go. Same. No, because like I was talking with another content creator about like growing and stuff. Uh, and I was like, I'm very glad that I didn't blow up as the second I started streaming, because there was a time where I would accidentally like read my card information out on stream, which is not that unusual. A lot of streamers at the very beginning will do have a slip up where they accidentally show their address, where they accidentally like show personal information. I think honestly, my true gender is whatever anyone wants to assume it is. I'm very gender fluid. Don't put too much weight on gender expression. I just really like makeup. So all of the models I make, I tend to put makeup on. It's also kind of like a signature look for me. But yeah, no, I'm gender fluid, so I don't really like care as far as what people assume my gender is. I'm like I could just be a plant. For all people know, I'm just a just a house plant that learned how to use a computer. Let's see. Then I want to copy the clear coat from this. Copy. Same. Uh, oh, I, as far as if someone asks my gender, I say I'm gender fluid, which means that I identify as all pronouns. And so, like, it's impossible for someone to misgender me because I identify as everything. Like, I'm like, oftentimes, the gender questions also in question to, like, relationship stuff. And I'm like, that needs to be no concern. It's, that is not something I am seeking. And that takes both parties to seek it for it to matter. Because consent is important. I mean, I've had people, both IRL, like in real life, like, I'm very someone who presents in a very, I don't necessarily love this word, but androgynous kind of way because there's not that great of a word to like describe it. And I've always had like more of an hourglass figure, which can go either way. So like, but I'm also like the type where I'm like, you don't need to know. It, the which is such a power move as a side note. Like, is to be like, well, I just need to let you know that for the purpose of your interactions with me, it does not matter. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I I will say, uh, there is the issue of sometimes like the verbiage that is used to describe the experience of being gender fluid is very new-ish. And so like I understand when like that becomes an area that a lot of people don't know how to like describe about themselves. Yeah, no, that's fully. Uh, that's also the other thing is like, um, the only thing, and I would also like to note that I don't take advantage of any of the like gender specific opportunities either, because like I feel like that would be wrong if I just kept on like taking advantage of like being gender fluid in that kind of way. Plus, like, because like technically all genders apply to me, but I also feel, and sometimes that way, I don't want to take away anyone's seat when they're trying to go for a specific representation. Let's see. Now, if it's like LGBT representation, I'm on that. So, I've been to Canada, London, Germany, uh, part of South America, like in just like different smaller parts. Um, I've always wanted to go to Ireland because with me being someone who focuses on plant research, swamps and bogs are like one of my favorite biomes because they're rich with a lot of different like plant life or and very unique plant life. And I also just I like bogs and swamps. I think they're really cool environments. Rainforests are also cool, but like I don't think there's a lot more like there's a lot of insects in the swamp, but there's more insects in the rainforest. Like that biodiversity be very rich in the rainforest. And there's a lot more venomous things in the rainforest than the swamp. personal opinion. Like I didn't do uh the research on that statement before saying it, but I'm pretty confident in the statement. I used to actually really want to go to Australia to counteract my anti-venomous statement. I actually did used to really want to go to Australia, and then I saw the size of their spiders, and that changed really fast. I'm not even arachnophobic, but like Australia has spiders that could make me arachnophobic. Like, I think spiders are cool. I also don't want a spider that's the size of my chest. But I do like kangaroos and like wallabies. And ostriches are cute. I still love the like fun fact that it's either emus or ostriches that Australia lost a war against. It's emus that they lost a war against, which is just hilarious fun fact. Yeah, 1932, Australia deployed military personnel with marching guns to cull 20,000 emus that were devastating crops in Western Australia, and they failed to do so. Oh, you have a lizard? I used to work at a pet shop, and I was working on the computers at one point, and the pet shop owner just plops a snake on my head, and I'm like, now what if I was afraid of snakes? That's like, he's like, well, I had an assumption you wouldn't be. I'm like, yeah, but you've never seen me hold a snake before. Granted, I like snakes, but like the irony of me saying that story with a snake like in my hair, but like they just like I was working on the computer helping them like get some of their numbers in order, and then like just plops a snake on my head. I'm like, it's like also that wasn't fair to the snake because what if they're the ones who would really lose out on the war if like I was scared of them. But yeah, reptiles are actually super chill pets. Oh, y- your mom would have been livid at me because I used to catch field mice and bring them into my bedroom. And to this day, that house still has a mouse problem because I just liked mice. I thought they were cute. Uh, and one time I had to like, they caught me with like a bunch of like, they caught me with one mouse, but I had a bunch more. But they caught me with one mouse and they made me release it outside. I released it outside, and a hawk came down and swooped it up. And I was like, oop. I was like, that I feel bad for the mouse, but also they did get like the first version of DoorDash. Like, I didn't know I was delivering lunch for that bird, but apparently I was delivering lunch. I think now I like snakes as pets, but I will also say they are something that are a little bit more complex to take care of. And definitely, if you own a snake, like you can't be afraid. Like honestly, this is true with almost every pet. You can't be afraid of being bit by your pet because there's a chance that it happens because they're animals and they don't speak our language. I haven't seen Digital Circus yet, but it appears enough on my timeline that I do think that I need to at some point. I keep on meaning to, but when I say I'm bad at as a content consumer, it's because like I spend so much time working on models, and then like when you guys see me on live, this is my free time. You're watching what I do in my personal time right now. because outside of this, I don't actually have that much free time. I keep like a little bit of a tight schedule. I I also like snakes tend to like, as long as you're feeding your snake, I don't feel like there's a high chance of you uh being bit, because unlike cats, snakes don't really hunt for fun. They're more food motivated in the sense that if they're hungry, they're gonna want to eat and they're gonna hunt, but they're not exactly like playing with their food. Cats, on the other hand, will play with their food. So like, I do think, again, bold statement with zero research behind it, which I don't necessarily love making all the time, but we've made a few, so why not one more? I feel like you're more likely to be hurt by a pet cat than you are a pet snake. And I only say that because, like, cats use play as a form of like their like upbringing, and their play involves their claws and their teeth. Whereas a snake, they don't really play. Like, their brains aren't quite on that style of development. They need to be enriched.
That's right. And to do it again. Bap bap. Scratch scratch.
You know, and I have a cat, but my cat's never actually really attacked me ever. There's one time where he got an attitude, turned around, looked, saw it was me, and was like, oh, my bad. It doesn't always. Some cats are not very good at retracting their claws. Wrong button. Novella! Thank you for the redeem. I hope you're doing well. We're just like casually working on my Cocomelon model and and just chatting. I say Cocomelon because like I feel like best way to describe whatever I'm working on screen is always like, this is my enrichment. Especially because I'm not used to like always having people in live. Like more recently, I've had a lot of people. But like before recently, I needed to have a Cocomelon thing up. But I don't think I've really had a live for the past 3 weeks where I've not had at least one person come say hi, which has been really nice. I had a long time experience of being a new streamer. And so we're just now approaching that where I can hit the live button and predictably have someone there, which is nice. By the way, speak of that, thank you, Divine One, for showing up so frequently to the streams lately. I greatly appreciate it. And I have played a little bit more of Hearthstone Novella. And like, I was loving Battlegrounds, loving it. But here lately, the numbers have gotten really silly. And very quickly. But I had been enjoying Battlegrounds a lot. Me and you both. Me and you both, Novella. And since I'm going on summer vacation soon, yeah, I hope you have a great summer vacation. I know it's early, but I haven't had a summer vacation in a while, because even when I went to university, summer classes are cheaper than like fall and spring classes, but give the same amount of credits as a fall and spring class. And so like when I found out that information of like, not only are they cheaper, they give me the same amount of credits and I'm done with them in like 2 months instead of like 4. Give me summer classes. Also, summertime professors are grading so lightly. Like most of my summertime professors have been like grading as though they're also on vacation. And like Some of the easiest A's I've ever had were in summer school. If you're a college student and you're not taking summer classes, highly suggest it. Well, I do offer a very accepting and warm environment, little judgment, and so like I try to make my stream a very comfortable place. I I know a lot of people who have my stream up. They're also typically working on stuff. Uh, I call it like coexistence stream, like a lot of the times. I must help put this. I say that because like if you're neurodivergent and you notice that you struggle working on stuff, sometimes working on something and having like a stream up where someone else is working on something will actually help you focus on your work too. Sometimes not, but sometimes it does help. And I know some people, because I so regularly work on models live, they like to pull up the stream and like kind of like have that like they're working on something, so I'm working on something. And then other people, because my stream is very chill, I'm not one to really yell and scream, like to sleep with my stream, which like I do find funny because some people hate with the idea of people sleeping to their content, and I'm like, honestly, if I know you're sleeping to my content, it means you feel safe listening to me, and like if I make you feel safe enough that you fall asleep, in the animal kingdom, that's the biggest compliment. Like, because if your pet's falling asleep near you, that means they trust you like wholeheartedly. So I would never be offended if someone's like, I sleep to your stream. I'm like, aw, you trust me. Maybe you shouldn't. But I'm gonna start subliminal messaging the people who are asleep right now. But yeah, I'm someone who actually has to have like people talking for me to fall asleep because I grew up in a very large family. And so I was used to like when I went to bed, there'd be people talking. Um, so I have a list of podcasts that I use and like a sleep playlist, most of it being Smosh videos, the other part of it being like Perfect Person podcast or Actors on Actors on Actors, which is a parody podcast where they pretend to be different actors in different industries and like have a fake podcasts, but it's like everyone's like being a little bit silly, but like the silliness is in the subtext. Now I did a pre-thing here, which means I'm gonna start with this jacket. I should have a bunch of things called W. And I'm gonna drag this to the mask section, this to the silver section, fix now. I would like to do alpha, right, okay. Gradient. I'm gonna turn the model around to where it's partially in the light. I'm glad to hear that. I've I've heard uh that as a statement since I was a kid, and like it's one of the because I okay. As a side note, we don't typically talk much religion like on stream, but I did used to be a Christian pop singer, and that was like one of the most thing that people would say is that I'm just a very comforting person to be around. And so like I've had a lot of careers also. I'm like that one cartoon character that like in the town that has all the different jobs. And like, did I hold all those jobs for a long time? No. I did not hold all the jobs at the same time. I like worked at a cafeteria. I've been an actor, a singer. Uh, I've which, as a side note, as an actor, I mean, like, I got suggested for like TV roles before, and that I did a lot of like community theater stuff, which is not as impressive as the TV stuff. That I really never went on TV except local TV. But yeah, like I do have quite the resume. I worked for Blizzard. I worked for one of the largest printing companies in the US. I worked for a pet store. I worked in a cafeteria. I worked at a camp once. Retractable mask. I do have a model that has a retractable mask, but I think the thing I'm gonna do for this model that's gonna be its special feature is these snakes are gonna be like the shadow ones that they have. Because personally, I do like chaos more without the mask than with the mask, and I don't see myself ever putting the mask on the character in game. Gonna put this and then replace. Mask. Fix. Alpha. Invert. And we want 2 Socratic. I'm wanting to do kind of like more of like a pleather vibe. I mean, hey, like I said, if you go to bed with the goal of sleep, if you have insomnia especially, go to bed with the idea that you're gonna go to bed, it makes it really
But
hard.
if we just remove the pants?
If we just remove the pants, I can show you that. There's no bottom half. Because I am super careful about TOS on platforms. So I remove, if it's an area that will get me in trouble on Twitch or YouTube, it actually doesn't exist. It is 9 p.m. Well, like 9:30 p.m. I live in UTC -5. But yeah, so TOS.
Can't break TOS if there isn't anything there.
Exactly.
Thinking emoji.
No, because I got a strike once and it was removed because I sent them the evidence that I just showed on stream where they're like, oh, it said you flashed something, so you must have flashed something. And I was like, did I? Because if I remove this completely, like, this is the pants. This is not the body part. The body texture is up here. Like, they don't have skin underneath their outfit. It is impossible for me to flash someone because they don't have the body part. and it got them to remove the strike. Because they're like, you know what? You're right. There's no way. I actually also do have a model that goes invisible based off of Susan Storm. Or Susan Reed's of the Fantastic Four, because I was playing Marvel Rivals a lot. And so I was making a model for each Marvel Rival character that came out. But that game makes my laptop heat up so fast. I think this is just the cuffs, yeah. So this should be easy to work with also. I do find it funny because, like, I am curious to know what your idea is to see if I've already done it. Because it is kind of fun that like I have a model literally for almost every occasion. So I have something close to that. And it's close to that because I have mood swings. Uh do, 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 do. Hello, Silver Sun. Oh, the glow is on. But this model is like a year old. It's from an old art challenge. But it shifts colors. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And then we also have the Pride models. All the Pride models shift colors too. Poison. And then I want to go to... Yeah, it honestly, I think that it might be challenging because I've even made models for phrases before. Like, I have some of my models are based off just a catchphrase or like a funny word. Or I saw the movie Wicked, so like I have a Wicked model. When I say that I have an outfit for like everything, I mean I have like an outfit for everything. This is my half Glinda, half Alphabet model because I really liked the movie Wicked. These models are how I express myself. Oh, am I feeling tired? Well, don't worry. I have this bedtime model from Deadlock. Oh God, light is not its friend. I need to, that, it's, apparently this is also, I'm feeling very sick model. Let me turn off that. This model was not meant for the light on its face. But this model is based on a Deadlock character that's all about sleep. And so I wanted a model to kind of match their outfit. Part of the reason why I have so many models that from so many different like variations is because there's a lot of games out there. Uh, and I make models whenever I play those games. Let's go to... Oh, I also do have a Sabrina Carpenter model that's based off her Fortnite appearance, but this one, again, old, and you can tell that it's an older model. But the outfit's there. Face, not so much. Outfit, I like the outfit. And then okay, and I'm gonna leave it on this model for a bit so that way I don't break my game. I need to break the stream. So okay, so do you have a model about someone who only missions to stay awake? Fuko Uno is technically that model because they're supposed to be super, super loud. And the model that represents me, uh, let me go to, it's in the A section, this one. This is the model that's designed to represent me. And the reason why it represents me is because it has all the plant factors on it. And also my hair is up in a ponytail right now, IRL. Um, One side is Belladonna atropa, the other side is Datura, which is a poisonous moonflower. Both of those are poisonous, but for different reasons. And then I do dye my hair red sometimes. And the whole like hoodie and shorts thing comes from the fact that that's how I used to dress for college. Is just hoodies and we just wore exclusively hoodies and shorts, not necessarily cropped. Once was cropped, but most of the times it's just hoodies and shorts. It's very college. I think a lot of college students dress like that. Do I have a model that's a box? Let's think. I think I do. I know I have one that is like cardboard. Do you have Bo Peep from Toy Story? You know, I technically don't have Bo Peep from Toy Story, but I also technically do. And we're gonna have to go back to the Wicked model to show it. I need to switch my stance. Do, 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 do. Because if I have my face turned,
Lindano.
because like this is also like a ball gown that Bo Peep has. It's just there's also alphabet on the other side. It's half Bo Peep, but then the other half is alphabet. I do not have fries in a bag, but I do have Applebee's, and Applebee's puts fries in a bag. I don't know if Applebee's is on this computer though. Applebee's is not on this computer. But I did a Thanksgiving stream, and the idea is that it was a tavern game, and I was like, I'm running ye old Applebee's, and so I played modern music but remixed in Bardic style, and I ran a tavern, and it was a very fun concept. I was not the most visited person that holiday, but I had so much fun. Because, like, a lot of this is for me. I do a lot of this for me. Some of it is for you guys, but a lot of it is for myself. Legit, like I had someone else be like, "Wow, you work like all day." And I'm like, "Oh, do I?" And they're like, "Oh yeah," because like they were talking about like my stream stuff too. It's like, I never really even thought about that, but you're right. I do actually work almost 24 hours a day. If I included like doing my model making stuff as work. Do I have a Shrek model? I think the closest thing I have is gonna be again the Wicked model that's half green, which is kind of close to what I would do, except I probably would do like more of a beige like outfit and probably put it in pants. Yeah, it not only technically is my job, I do get paid for making models. So I know it is a form of my income. I occasionally will take commissions. I'm very picky about who I do commissions for, not because I'm just that good, but because like our aesthetics have to line up, because I'm not good at making super masculine models and my art style is very makeup focused. But yeah, I think if I only included hours that I spent playing video games, but not playing video games for work. Last week, I think I gamed like, cause like if I'm not doing anything else, gaming is how I spend my like free time. Yeah, I think I did like 4 to 6 hours of free time last week where I wasn't working on anything related to stream. Because right now, I even log into Woowa, but when I log into Woowa, my thought process is I'm building up wishes that I can do on stream. Which I think I only have like a couple of them right now. And then like I'm a content creator for NTE, so building up that account is also something like I need to do my dailies because I'm not quite the compensated that some other people are. Uh, so like I don't get help with my account. I'm compensated a little bit, but not in enough way that like could supplement me like actually having to play the game. Like some content creators get supplemented in a level where like if they didn't play the game for the next like 30 days, they would still have an account caught all the way up. I don't got it like that. I got it nice, but not like that. Oh no, not at all. Uh there there's a fun saying that me and my friend group used to have, which is poison has no shame. Because like it really does take a lot. Like I've been an entertainer since I was a child. So like I've lived a lot of life on stage in the public view of others. So I don't really have too much like of the embarrassing feelings. Do still sometimes get stage fright, but it's not really in relation to being embarrassed as much as it is to like psyching myself out, which is why I say have that big spiel about don't psych yourself out. But yeah, like some call it confidence, others would say it's a lack of shame. Both would be right. Oh yeah, they're easy. I will say I do try to do all my bond gifts and like uh I oh my God. I said so many times last week, we're not gonna wait till Sunday to do all of our like daily act. We're not gonna wait till Sunday to spend our stamina. We're not gonna wait till Sunday to spend our city stamina. Well, guess what? It is Saturday, and I still have over half my city stamina to spend, and I just realized that. I said that so many times, and like I think I still basically just did the Hathor like auto delivery once a day. I I also, so a lot of the times when I'm doing things, I'm streaming. So I like to not, most of that stuff,
This is management telling you to take a cocoa melon break and go spend your city stamina.
I can't. I first have to finish Chaos and then I will Coco Melon as Chaos City Stamina. Um, because like I I am like lollygagging so much while I'm working on this model, but part of that is because like it's not that many steps away from being done. Partially because like a lot of the stuff I've done before. No, I'm so let me show and tell. So you guys never have to feel bad about like any progress I'm making on screen, because this is all the previous progress I did. Before stream even started, I set up all of my materials. I did cutouts for the outfit. I set up some special effects mapping. I mapped out all of the like special emblems on the outfit. I made several layers, that way I can like quickly reference sections of the outfit. I separated out my eyes because I needed a left eye and a right eye. Like, I do a lot of pre-setup. Cargo delivery is like the way that I like to soak it up, and I'm working on getting fishing there. And hello, I think I said hello, Proto, but just in case. Hello, Proto. I think the thing that might take me a hot second is doing the skeleton, but honestly, if I just like give myself about 10 minutes of constant focus, the skeleton, that's as long as the skeleton's gonna take me, because I don't have a bottom skirt slash dress to program slash map, so like I don't have to make the bottom half of the skeleton. But yeah, like I this is one of the things that like I learned not early in life, but a little later in life, is that you should plan to have no plan, or like plan to make room for your space self, so that way you have time to not have anything planned. Yeah, so like I can completely, if I wanted to focus down, I could probably have this model done in like less than an hour. That's also what I mean. This is my Cocomelon on screen. I'm live because I wouldn't be live if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing it partially for the like audience. So like if I wasn't streaming, I would still be working on this. I just would be doing it quietly and much faster. Like I hit the live button because that way I can do it in a more fun way and more engaging way. It also it also helps fight burnout, to not put that much pressure on myself. Because this model, like again, I could have this done really quickly. But also taking my time means that I have time to like think and notice things that go wrong. Actually, or because I I do like I did an edit of myself once, and like every time I did it, I had a snake pop up on screen. I found it hilarious. No one saw the video, but I thought it was great. Again, I, I do this for both of us. This is for me and for you guys. And that's what I mean by say I target a specific audience. I want people here that like genuinely want to be here, because I genuinely want to be here. Low pressure stream. Yeah, even if no one was here, I would still be live, and I proved that because for the longest time, no one was here. We can go back in my lives and like my videos, and I can show where like the shorts were getting like, actually I deleted some of the shorts that weren't getting views because they were hurting my average, because there was a lot of them. I have, that's one of my higher viewed videos, is my high cortisol edit. I don't know if you've seen it, and I can't play it on stream because it's copyrighted music, but I do have a, uh, which a lot of people discover me from. Yeah, the low cortisol, high cortisol dance thing. Uh, I also have Macarena video, which is Boombala, but like I'm doing the Macarena. And that video popped off. Like it got 35,000 views out of nowhere overnight. Hey, side quests. My life is side quests. You don't end up with the amount of career paths I have without doing a lot of side quests. At some point, the side quests become your main quest. The words I know from the music. Ah. Okay. Now I want to do the eyes. One eye is blue, one eye is gold, so they need separate material effects. We're gonna go gradient, fix, and then set this to alpha, copy, paste. Hey, Hisano Dog. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Titanic. I don't think I said hi. Welcome. I'm gonna guess not a submarine, because submarines are dangerous. Helicopters are also dangerous. You know what? I'm gonna throw it out there. A tractor trailer. Because that's a specific career. My friend's dad in high school actually drove tractor trailers. I was thinking submarine because I remembered that time when the submarine like uh compressed with the wealthy people in it because they decided they didn't need any like special engineers, that they would just make the submarine themselves, which did not work out because, surprise, surprise, engineers are needed for aquatic vehicles. Something we all were aware of. But sometimes hubris gets the best of us. And by the best of us, I mean people who just won't listen to the part of their brain that says, hey, maybe you don't know as much as you think you do. Same. And let me scroll up real fast. I want to see, because I think I missed a message. Small streamers where I've been the only person watching. You honestly, you should always treat your streams as though there's a lot of people in them. One thing I will note, that's an easier statement said than done. And if like you're feeling it, it's easy. But sometimes, like a lot of the like, you'll notice even me right now, like I do talk on stream, but I don't talk on stream as much as I do when there's like people here, because conversing with just yourself oftentimes sounds very different than conversing with other people. I think that it's easier for me to have a very talkative stream when people are here. Now I try, whether it's 1 or 100 people, which I think I've only had 100 people on a stream once. But like whether either of those numbers, yeah. And I'll say it as many times as I need to, Proto. It's not your job to be good to interact with. It's my job to stimulate interaction. That is, you're here as a guest in my house, and I am here to entertain guests. The only thing you need to worry about is having a good time, and if you're having a good time, you're doing exactly the thing I would like you to do. Here's the question I ask my favorite small YouTubers. I am a skinny legend. I
And I'm here to disassociate on my responsibilities.
same. I mean, look at me. I am. I mean, I have a lot. I did a lot of my responsibilities before streams. It's a funny thing that I like to say. Like, I am a healthy size. Which, oh God, now there's not a great way for me to say it, comment on my weight. uh, I set myself up for like a terrible trap. But no, honestly, I would probably like I when I say I have social anxiety, I don't mean it in like a quirky way. I mean, I literally am just so bad at like interacting with people. Like I would I would probably just assume likely that it was like someone who I taught at some point, and I'd be like, I hope everything's going well with you because I have a bad memory and sometimes I forget people. And so like that's how a lot of people know me is either they saw me on stage once, I taught them, or I was in some kind of mentorship role with them at some point. So I probably would greet you in that way if I'm giving like a super realistic like answer and assume that I'm the one who forgot about you. Now, when you say, as in I told you I was divine, ironically, the first place my brain went is there's a legendary drag queen named Divine, but I know you wouldn't look like that person. But yeah, like when I say like I think I'm my most talkative amongst people right now because even some of the people who grew up with me as a child, I never thought I was shy because like stage performer. But everyone who grew up with me would describe me as extremely shy. And then I found out whenever like meeting other people, no, I'm extremely shy. I just there's certain mediums in which I'm not shy. This being one of those specific mediums. But yeah, I think that wouldn't change too much of how I interact. I would probably just be like, I hope everything's going well. Uh, I would, yeah, I think, I think that's largely my interaction, what my interaction would be. I'm not, as you've met and like seen me interact with like, possible rage bait stuff, I, I'm not a big reaction person. That's why I don't really do reaction streams very often. I'm trying my best to also be a little bit more social. Am I succeeding at that? We're going to say that it is still in the process. Now, there are some people, my social battery doesn't run out that quickly with Raz, but that's partially because the few times where I've spoken with Raz, some few times, no, I've spoken with Raz a lot. we're, we're also fine with sitting in silence. And I think that for like especially introvert people is something super important for friendship is that you and your friend are able to sit in silence and like you don't have to necessarily interact to be present for the other person. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that has always made me effective when it comes to like uh communication style battles or is or confrontations.
It's nice to just be in the void with someone.
Same. Sometimes it's just nice to exist. I mean, sometimes it's not nice to exist, but sometimes it's nice to exist. and not feel the pressure to interact. And that's one of the other things is like where I've mentioned before is like I don't want anyone in my chat to ever feel like they have to interact. Like I appreciate you deciding to coexist in the space that I am in, and I don't need you to feel a pressure that you have to react. And that's good to hear, Silver Sun. I wonder if might be a slight delay. If there is, hit refresh on the page. My internet did have a little jump. You can also use your cats to kind of tell how long the delay is. Because the messages for the cats pop up almost the same time as the messages like for me. So you can kind of judge your delay by that. Yeah, I never think that's cool. Yes, and I'm glad that I can create a comforting space. But like, yeah. Okay. I want to do something with this. Do I know exactly what? I'm gonna do this. Fix now. And I'm gonna do like one. I'm gonna do the same effect on both. I want to do the crystal normal map. Oh, that's what I can do. I think this is the bangs. Nope, that's the back of the hair. Bald. Directional light. Put that at a 0. My chin? Oh, it's on my finger. I like to put like a little like a glow effect thing on my finger that like launches off these like shards that break into stuff. And because it's Pride, it's rainbow colored. And then it breaks once it hits another object and shatters into smaller pieces. I really like these like particle effects. But I'm gonna turn my face slightly to the side so that way it doesn't look like it's coming off my chin. And because I'm turned this way now, walk my model over here. I've asked out a lot of people. Ironically, romance is the one thing I'm not shy with. And like I said, there's specific things where I'm not shy at all. There's other things. I think honestly, small groups, I never speak up in small groups. And personal interactions that are like more on like a friendship level, I never I very rarely speak up unless I've known you for like a couple of weeks, like in person for long periods of time. Like, and that's a problem because I used to tutor people, and so like it would be until after the first week of tutoring that like that I would really talk a lot. The first week of tutoring with me is like a lot of them asking questions and me not really saying anything. But then like a lot of my social anxiety comes from the fact that I overthink everything. So like when it comes to like asking people out, I'm not really overthinking that as much as like I'm wanting to like it comes from a source of not necessarily fear as much as analysis paralysis. That's where like there's so many things going on running through your brain that you can't think of what to do. And oftentimes when I'm with a new person, I just have a hard time thinking of what that right thing to say is. like I'm really thinking about what I want to say. I think you never know if you have a shot until you take the shot. Unless the person has clearly communicated that like they're not like looking for someone, in which case always respect that boundary. But like I say the same thing with job applications. Let the person who's hiring decide if they want you for the job or not. I and like college, same thing. Let the college decide if they're gonna take you. I mean, the only way to get used to the phrase no is to give people the chance to say it. I learned that from being an actor. You get way more no's than you get yeses. A lot of no's. Like, uh, because acting and singing is great rejection therapy. As in, you're gonna get rejected so much that you're gonna not be that like rejection advert like if you won't have that much of a negative reaction to rejection because you'll just be comfortable with it. Sometimes I'm more comfortable with rejection than I am with like embrace, because like embracing has way more responsibilities than rejection does. If you're rejected, you're done. You don't have to do anything else. But if you're not rejected, you just got a whole laundry list of like things that you need to do. Tell me no, yeah. Please. I'm oftentimes signing up for obligations that I don't have the actual drive to finish. Please say no to me occasionally, so that way I don't give myself more things to handle than I can. Because I used to do a lot of volunteer work because I would way overestimate like how much I can say yes to. Okay, so I moved back the hair because what I want to do is instead of replace, I want this to be mixed in with the undershading. And I need to hit 2 on this. And then I'm gonna have this pan. No, no, I don't want to pan it that way. I want it to pan upwards. And it's just like, and then this side, I don't think I have a goldish brown. I do have a sunset. Fix. I think a lot of people have been in a situation where an ex has left them for a friend. Um, I will say though, I don't have a lot of experience with being broken up with. I don't actually remember a time when I was broken up with. I know there's times where like there's been like just grew apart from the other person and like I brought it up and then like yeah, no. Like I think we'd be better off friends. But like I don't think I've ever been like broken up with. But yeah, like and some people just don't have tact. Like the pond is very big. There's many fish in the sea, but do you have to pick the fish that's next to me? Honestly, I gotta say, I want to say that if I was broken up with, that I would have a huge reaction to it, and I might, but I wouldn't in the moment. In the moment, I'd be like, nah, you're probably right. But a week later, that's when I would be like, have processed my feelings. Because my muted reactions are oftentimes because I haven't processed my feelings yet. And so instead of reacting big in the moment, I'm gonna figure out how I feel first, and then I'm gonna react. That is not the right eye. I don't think that'll be noticeable whenever I don't have it be that emissive. Custom. Uh, 2. Increase this a bit. And then I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. And while I'm at it with the eyes, I'm gonna come down to cubic glitter, textures, and you copy paste this. Okay. Come down to the eyes. Special glitter. And I want to use this as the color map. Larger. We're gonna switch this to 100. Projections happen millions more times. I mean, yeah, no, that's fully common. Also, succubus is like, also a lot of the times, and like I think everyone who's like lived a decently long life, and by decently I mean like past the age 25, can attest to the fact that there's gonna be exes in your past that you will have wished had rejected you. Because like sometimes you have to ask yourself, why did I say yes to that situation? Because sometimes there was no business of either one of you saying yes to that situation. Like, because I know I've been there where I'm like, I'm very glad that didn't work out. Because sometimes that's just someone's looking out for you when it doesn't work out. It's I I don't know if I could explain like I don't know if I could even process the amount of miserable I would be if like I was still in some of those old relationships. Like I'm well adjusted now because I'm not in situationships like that. Honestly, I don't I don't encourage guessing of demographics or genders in this space. And technically it's not a 50-50. Like, I'm gender fluid. So like that's 100-100. You can't miss with it. But yeah, like I'm not necessarily comfortable guessing other people's genders, honestly. Because in my opinion, I could never tell you what your gender is. You can only tell me what your gender is. So like I will not guess. Because it's just for me a bad precedent. And you know what? If you want to be a chair, I'm I'm trying to think of what chair pronouns would be. And my chair creaked, so I'm guessing that that's what a pronoun. Ah. Well, I used to be a doormat, so I can relate. I knew I had something clever to say. I just had to give myself time. Oh, please. Miss Doormat was my mother. Oh, wait, no, that would be Mrs. Doormat was my mother. The hair can come back now. Okay. I did a model that had black hair that I liked. Where it should be in the L's. I can do it from scratch, it's fine. Shading. Same. You know, we're all Godzilla. Just give us a moment. We gotta grow into it. Same. Do. Gradient. And then I'm gonna take my hair texture and just put it up there. I will say, uh, I do apologize if I do ever miss a message because of the Coco Melon. Because that is also possible. Sometimes. I need to turn the light back on. That's looking a little charcoaly. Okay. And now note, whatever color it is here, it's going to be way darker when in Unity. So I won't make it much darker than this. Why have I think I've seen Godzilla 2000 as a username before. So now I know where that came from. And I do remember Robot Chicken had Godzilla on it, and there was a mom, a dad, and like 3 children Godzillas. I'm not well versed in Godzilla though. I do know some agnostic Zillas though, and they're wonderful people. They're not sure, but I'm sure. They're just not quite ready to make a statement yet. We have to let them have time. What is this one? Oh, this is my glove. Okay. Matte cap. I need the glove. Fix now. Alpha. There we go. Replace. And then mixed. Multiply. I think for the like normal map on the gloves, I'm just gonna like normal map filter the gloves. That's the other thing, is like a lot of the stuff doesn't need a custom normal map. Okay, we've got this. Filter, effect, normal map. Okay. File, save as, material, GLM. That'll populate it down here. And then I'm just gonna drag it up here. Fing Fang Foom. Oh no, you said Ghidorah. I was thinking Fing Fang Foom when you said three-headed dragon. That or that one, it's a D&D creature, but I can't remember what its name is. But it's a three-headed dragon also. I also just realized this doesn't have all the silver it needs to. And do. I think that's the right one. Open. I need. Oh, this is the. Okay. I want to grab. Actually, instead of using this to select, I'm gonna do this. Color gamut. There we go. Okay, Control C, Control V. File, save as. SLBC. Hide this. Then I'm gonna grab this other stuff. Control C, Control V. File, save as. BUK. FBC. And then I need to grab this up here. And Control C, Control V. File, Save as armband. Yes. I was about to say I needed these clips, but I was on the wrong section for them. Okay, that's the wristbands, and they're pretty much done. Is this the right thing? Yep, there it is. Okay. So, first, got this one, got this one. Let's go, it has SL in it. There we go. Fix now. Alpha. Silver. Replace. Switch this to gradient. And then I want this to look a little bit more shiny. So I'm going to take the gradient and I'm going to have it repeat itself on the X and Y axis. And that way there's a little bit more of a sheen to it. Speaking of which, I need to go to this. Replace. And we're going to do 6, 7. Which ironically was also the right answer. Jokes aside. Gradient. Because I want it to look very metallic. Yes. Sometimes I think the reason why that joke works is outside of the reference, the numbers 6 and 7 come up very frequently. And I don't think we as a society were ready to like receive that information, but it is information that we now have. But it does come up actually surprisingly often. Okay, take this madcap, add, mix, gradient, turn the intensity down, and now we have the jacket lining. Come back to this buckle section, madcap. It should be the fabric section, which is BUK FBC. Fix. Switch this to alpha. Gradient. And then I'm going to grab that same. I'm so glad I made this texture for like black fabrics, because it's cut down on the time I need is by a lot. And then I think I can grab this one as the normal map. Two and 3. And then I'm going to take the render section and turn that off so that way it makes more of a complete cuff there. And it won't be fully complete, but it'll be complete enough. Okay. It's not that. I have an armband on one of these. I think this is the armband. No, that's the glove. Madcap. Emission. There you go. So W arm. Fix now. alpha. Like, separating out all the wolf motifs I have was gonna be the thing that I knew would take me the longest to do manually. And once again, 6-7 on that. I want that to be super metallic-y. And then I need these clips. Okay, I can exit this. File, open, and then I'm going to go to that same section here where this is, open. Control-C, Control-V. File, first, file, save as, WARM, band, save it under this section, yes. And then I want to do filter, effect, normal map, filter, effect, normal map. File, save as, and I don't know why that's like it's one of the only pieces of things that I like put on its completely independent section, but I did. Okay. This is the band. Or the straps. Got this. Replace. Mixed. Base mix. And then custom normal map. Throw this on it. And we're going to do 4 and 5. Next section is the little clip section, which I'm going to just use that band again. Alpha. And then I'm going to use the silver mix, flip. There we go. Then come up here, and where I have this, I need the normal map. Fix now. Intense. There we go. My cat's snoring behind me. It's cute, but I know that means that he needs to have his air passage cleared. Custom shipping box. Oh, nice. I hope it. I hope that it holds. But also, it sounds cool. Okay. Now I need to handle the cobalt blue jacket. Gradient. Oop, missed. Fix now. Alpha. Because I think I kind of want this to have, like, that same pleather sheen I do sometimes. It's gonna look a lot shinier here than it will in in Wordo. That's just because of the way light works in Unity. Now in a mix light color. Custom normal map. Use this fabric one. 2 and 2. I need to find where that section is. I think this is it. Yeah. And I'm gonna copy paste this one too. Filter, effect. Oh, I have to put them together. I'm actually so, same. Oh, I'm currently working on the normal map for everything. So that way everything can have like its textures. Normal maps are the thing that tell different objects how to act. So great example is the model I'm currently using. So you see how like this object, like it looks like they have abs, and you can see light act upon them. Like how there's like light and it's like kind of acting as though this object is not flat. Well, this model's body is actually flat completely, but I use a normal map to tell light that it's not flat, which allows it to look like it kind of has that Batman armor on, even though if I turn it to the complete side, you can tell that it actually does not have any, like, it's actually completely flat. I'm just telling light that it's not flat, which makes it look not flat when it's rendered graphically. So it's called normal map. Normal map. I'm not pronouncing the P part. N-A-O, N-A, no, N-O-R-M-A-L-M-A-P. N-M. Yes. And so that's one of the things that like, you see like this fabric like shading here, that's kind of like wavy. That's from my fabric normal map that I have that looks like this. Favorite fast food? It used to be KFC, but I've been really liking Taco Bell lately. Even though like all fast food now costs almost the same as going to a restaurant, so I'll like order from a restaurant. That and I do love Qdoba, which is like Cuban like Spanish food. They have really nice burritos. You still get a good portion of food for like the amount of money you spend. But I do like Taco Bell and Qdoba, which are the same category. Not me, but it does some people who have irritable bowel syndrome. So some people, especially in the US, their diets are very acidic, and they don't take anything like Metamucil or like some kind of fiber in their diet, which is why that's happening. It's not necessarily the Taco Bell doing it, it's more the fact that their diet is doing that. I do like KFC. That used to be my comfort food. Like if I had a bad day. I don't see what happened to that thing I just saved. There it is, okay. Fix now. Okay, and that should give it a little bit more of a shape. Okay. Take this down, take this. This is the jacket lining. Alpha. And I'm going to use that same black fabric I had on the other sections. And there we go. And I like gradient because I like things to be shiny. I don't think we do, but we might. I don't live in like a huge city, but I do live in a sizable city. I will note, I used to get doxxed all the time, not by anyone doing something malicious, but because I would like listen to like YouTube and like Spotify, but I didn't pay for premium, so I'd get ads that were regional based. And so I'd constantly have ads that would say the name of the like location I live, which is like partially a good reason why I don't like do that anymore. Like it's good that my sponsorships have prevented me from like playing commercialized music anymore, because I really should not have been playing music that like basically read out my address. Yeah, so like we don't do it anymore, and the videos that did happen in don't exist anymore. File, oh. And again, another reason why it's good for streamers to not blow up immediately is because lots of people make mistakes like that, and when you have already blown up, it's really difficult to like erase that from the internet once it's out there if you're like big. But if you're small, chances are only you and maybe like two other people saw it, and at that time I know the other two people who heard it, and so like the information is safe because those people already knew where I live. Do. I can just save that as already. Okay. So I already have a normal map, but I want to make a slightly different one that includes these cuts and the outfit. So I need to go here, drag this over, and then I want to Control C, Control V, and then filter, effect, normal map, hit OK. Oh wait, I need to rasterize. I want to blur this out. And then just gonna do that. Just want to make that look not so crunchy. Take this. And I'll be able to see a little bit of those like spaces, but not like too much. File, save as, and BD. So I'm gonna make I've tried to make chibi. Every time I make a chibi model, it ends up extremely cursed because along with masculine models, I'm also very bad at like doing the cutesy art style. Like I end up making something that looks like it belongs in a horror film. Non-intentional. Fix now. Oh, does this need to be moved down? Let me grab this lighter blue. And I'm gonna do new layer. And I wanna grab this spray, airbrush. I'm just gonna like just a bit down here. Blur. Because that shelf is looking a little harsh. And I want to diffuse it a little bit. But yeah, the snakes are going to be chaos. Are going to be my version of Chaos's dog. Because the goal when I make these models is to translate it to be a fusion of my model and the themed model. Especially because like I like remaining the right owner of the image, and if I make it a 1-for-1, I can get a cease and desist, which I wouldn't because like I'm a content creator for them, but it's still my best practice to always make sure that I have enough difference in between my model and theirs that can be parity. And that way it protects me for the future. And replace. I'm wondering what's causing. That's seems like it's a little bit high up. Would I rather have $1 million a day or a dollar that doubles every day? Compounding interest, a dollar that doubles every day. Because compounding interest gets insane. There's a fun math anecdote about someone who accepts 1 grain of rice, but the next day they need 2 grains of rice. And it ends with the king of the area killing that person because by about 2 years in, they owe like so much rice to this person that the kingdom could never pay it back. And compounding interest is basically like if you got a dollar a day and doubled it, it would go. It's basically like taking something to the power. Is there? I'm trying to remember how long would it take for a dollar a day to become over a million. There we go. So a dollar a day doubled in 30 days is $536,670,912 on the 30th day. The total would reach 1 billion. Because one, then you get 2 plus the previous, because you're getting the previous money also, and then you would get 4, and then 4 turns to 8, 8 turns to 16, 16 turns to 32, 32 turns to 64, 64 turns to 128, 128 turns to 256, 256 turns to 502, 502 turns into 1004, 1004 turns to 2008, 2008 turns to 4016, 4016 turns to 8032, 8032 turns to 16,064. It goes up fast. Is basically what I'm saying. But yeah, if you could get a dollar a day, but it doubled every day, like you would have so much money. I do the quick math also to help myself keep my brain able to do quick math. It's like a little exercise for myself. I took my brain out for a jog, in other words. Now, I could have tripped during that jog and have no idea. I need to lower that a bit more. And then that. But I think the issue here is that that was too high up and I used a different jacket material for the original. This one's called an NBD, okay. Lock this in and then unlock it to get this to update. Unlock. I'm gonna try also putting this here. And then take this. De-emphasize it. It's still so harsh for some reason. What I could also do is take all of this and move it just down a little bit. File, save. Because it's not the line that I'm mad at, it's how high up the line is that I'm mad at. Okay, so that didn't move the line at all for some reason. Is the issue with the base outfit? No, the issue isn't with the base outfit. Because that shouldn't be right there. Control Z. So in a situation like this, the fastest thing for me to do would be to kind of just cover this entire area. You want to make sure that this line stays kind of like straight down there, and then goes straight across the other side. For the most part, it needs to be flat right there anyways. File, save. I'm gonna need to figure out what's causing that to happen. Because it doesn't look like it's on the base part of the outfit either. Yes, it is one of those things. Let's see. Let me turn that off. And then thought it might be the clear coat. That is the one bad thing about this stage, is that there is a lot of areas for things to mess up at. And I might have to like redo a part of that. Void. Exit. Yeah, because it's not here. So the only thing I can think is that something has gotten terribly off in transport. Okay, this works. Okay, so I want the pecs right here. They are too high up. This is the bottom of the pecs on this like little like line chart. And right now the pecs are coming up here, which this is about where the nips should be of the outfit. So we're going to take this entire thing and we're going to drag it down till that line is at that baseline. Apply. Then I want to take this. File. Save. Yes. That's starting to be correct. I'm going to take off these effects real fast. So that way it can just be the thing that's messing this up. Just make it super dark, and then that way it doesn't have to be an issue. It looks like this also needs to be moved down. It does, I think. No, that's the right. Export. Oh wait, no, I don't want to export that. Export guide. Oh, it's right there. Come back to this. And I would move that over here. Okay. Come to this. So this wasn't the right spot. There's just for some reason a super dark line that's formed on that. I have to figure that out. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also not what I want. I don't feel like that's present on my current model that I'm using, which is what raises the question as to why that looks like that. Because it's the same, like, silhouette thing that I did. Operation table mode. You know what? What we might do for now, I think what it is that line's not there. It's just there for Unity, but won't be there when it's moved to Wordo. But like while it's in Unity, there's going to be a line here just because the way the lighting's working. But once it moves out of this program, it's not going to be an issue. That's what we're thinking. Oh, my cat might try to take my entire mic out. I readjusted how my legs were sitting, and my cat was not pleased. But yeah, the only other thing I can do here would be kind of just like flatten this completely out. And then take a slightly brighter color. So I want to make sure it stays square. File, save. The only bad thing about like this part is this all has to be done in the same sitting. I think I figured it out. For some reason, this normal map shading is reversed. Because this is darker and this is lighter, but it should be the reverse. This should be lighter and this should be darker. So light is coming from a weird direction on this model. It's a weird dyslexic puzzle, honestly. One that can only be solved by breaking out my handy dandy dot, which should be somewhere in my color section. So dark purple / blue should be on this side, and there it is. Yellow should be on this side. There it is. Green. We have yellow, dark pink. So that's all right. I'm gonna try this. And maybe this will work. That is actually better. Is it good? Not quite there yet. That light is moving in the right direction at least. Switch this to 1. What is this using? What I might end up doing, the only other thing I can think is that the reason why it's doing that is that it's reading this as a weird shape. Same. My handy dandy dot. But I think that reads fine from a distance. Fine enough, at least. We're gonna say fine enough, at least. I can always fix stuff like that later. But for now, I want to move on to the next thing. Cube map. Gold. Super dark red. Lip. Alpha. Very dark. Much darker. Multiply. A little bit lighter. There we go. No, yeah, my cat is right now sleeping on my lap and making biscuits slightly. They enjoy when they get to help stream. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do to fix that worst case scenario, so that, or I just like say that's good enough and just use a special lighting situation, because I can fix almost everything with lighting, especially when it comes to normal maps. Okay, export materials, IBL, come down. This, export, ISL. We're not going to do too much with the face. IBL, mask, fix, gradient. And I want like a super deep dark red. This gets darker whenever I fix it. And mix. Switch this to alpha. Multiply. I'm going for a very gothic, like emu-esque look. My favorite pet? I don't think I really have one. Uh, my my first pet was a rabbit, and I really loved that rabbit. But for me, like a favorite pet would be kind of like asking a favorite friend. Because like, Yeah. Yeah, if we're talking video game favorite pet, oh, I actually don't know if I have a video game favorite pet. I thought I did, and then I didn't. Thank you. I think we're getting very close to the final stages. I think this is the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Deep dark red. And not forward placement. Just a little bit of a sheen. Yes, I have been. But now I only recently started actually focusing on getting anything done. The first hour or so, well, I'd say the first like hour and a half, I kind of just was clicking through the materials and sorting out my thoughts and my process that I wanted to take while like accomplishing this task. Now I'll leave that as cut out. Noting that all of these colors are going to be darker once they're in Wardo. Which is good for me, because like I personally say my goal oftentimes is to see how long I can like riff at the beginning of a stream. But like I do also like to make progress on things. Glitter. I will say this stream's probably going to be a long stream, because I do still want to test this model out too. And I haven't done my dailies. I don't believe in NTE or WUA. Square, and I do want this to use the normals. I did give the Oshinoko eyes. I just love them so much. Oshinoko left a permanent impact on my art. I don't think I need to do anything else with the face. The only thing I might do is add this light gradient. Though I'm not sold on it yet. But I just use this to kind of center the face. Okay. Now this part's actually the most interesting and fun part that I have planned, because it's going to be the special effects. Material gradient. This. Fix now. Emission. Then I want to grab this. Fix now. Alpha. And then go to cube map. Actually, no, this one also needs to be one of these. And we're gonna go to this red. Fix now. And then I need to use the eyes as the mask. Take this gradient. We need like a super dark color. Fix now. Replace. So we wanted it to have like, we want this to have that same effect that Chaos's dogs have, with that kind of like shadowy vibe. I'm gonna replace this, this, and this. Set this to a new one down here. Fix now. Gradient. And I also want to make this a gradient. And then we are actually going to do that 6, 7 again. Replace. Mix. Multiply. And then I'm going to take my snakeskin normal map. Oh, I mean, yeah, fully. And if you ever have questions, if you're doing this yourself and you need to ask, feel free to ask. I never have a problem with like going through with like how I do things. And I'm using this normal map right now to, so you see this red here? How like, if I don't do it, it's like this flat color. You're good. This is also a lot of information. I'm using this custom skin normal map to kind of like give the runes to keep the like snake skin effect. And I'll do that with this section too. Because I want it to have the vibe that Chaos's thing does, but still very much in my art style, which has like a mixture of semi-realism, especially in textures. Okay, then the eyes. We're gonna do 2 on that. And then mix emission, and then mix this fully. Now I'm gonna turn the intensity up on that. Okay. Now I just need to copy the rune section. Copy. And I want to take that rune section and paste it onto the band part of this, which is up here. And I want this to like move around on the back. So I'm going to pan it 1, and then I'm going to pan it 1 again. And it's going to cause these to start moving. And I kind of want to have that same, I'm debating it. I haven't tested it out yet. But we're going to see if we want that same kind of like moving rune effect on the snake body. By doing this. Not this. And then if I do that, I probably want to make the runes more prevalent. Like that. Because I know in the trailer that's kind of how they act. Gonna turn their emission down a little bit. And this, I'm gonna turn the emission up a bit. And we're gonna turn down this base mix. Because I want these eyes to still appear. They don't have to be super clear. I just want them to be like still there, regardless of what's happening on this layer. Okay. And I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you feel safe. Or at least safer. Gradient. I think I'm just gonna kind of leave that how it is. Turn that off. Only thing I might do differently is I might make these fade. Or additive. Just because I think that's gonna like read just a little bit better. Okay. Let me go to my pants, which I believe is this. Grab this, and I want to grab, I should have a W pants. I do. Fix now, gradient, emissive, silver, alpha, replace. And then I'm going to take this, take the belt section, the black fabric, place, uh, gradient. Currently, this should be not as troublesome as that. Let me take this and do multiply. There we go. Then multiply that a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better. And then I think I just need to do the shoes. Yeah, I think all that's left is the shoes. Make sure the gloves have their special effect on them. That's the inside of the jacket. I think these are the gloves, yeah. So I'm gonna copy paste this to this next section down. And then invert this. Replace it with the black fabric gradient that I have. And then I want these kind of be like leather gloves. So then I'm going to take this, switch this to just add, not replace, reduce, reduce. So that way it can have a little bit of sheen on the glove. We want it to be very slight, because it's very easy to overdo that. Switch this to a gradient. Hey, that's fine. Feel free to sleep. I know that you have a hard time sleeping. The only thing I hate about when I fall asleep on stream or like watching someone stream is like when it pans to like when it automatically goes to another video. You know what? I should set up a playlist of my streams so that way if my stream ever does end, instead of going to a random video, it just goes to one of my past streams. That would fix the thing I was just now mentioning. I came up with a solution. Okay, I need this. Oh, I've already saved that. Never mind. Filter, effect, normal map. Hit OK. And then I went to go grab. And this is to make it look more fabricy and torn fabric. And we're gonna reduce the transparency on that. File, save as, armband, and M. Yes. That is because I naturally have heavy eyes sometimes. Thank you. No, I just like to say the Contribute to Poison playlist has my view time so high. I appreciate everyone who hits play on that. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I have the same watch time as people with like 10 times my subscriber count. Like, I know some people with like 15,000 subscribers, and my watch time is so high. Uh, if you go to Poison Oaks and hit playlists, oh wait, I can show that on stream. I own all of this stuff on my channel. YouTube, we're gonna go to my channel, playlists, right here. I wish I could like move this up. It's called Contribute to Poison Playlist. If you hit it,
Hello and welcome
it'll
to the House of Poison.
go through all of my videos they've uploaded that count towards watch time. And this is one of the reasons why I have such a high watch time. Is because a lot of my audience will go through and just have these play in the background at some point. And some of these videos are actually super long. You can see like classic Poison down here. This is a 6-hour-and-a-half stream of World of Warcraft. I did a lot. I really liked this patch of World of Warcraft. I think this was the dragon one. Oh, my cat needs food. I was like, what is your malfunction? The malfunction is starvation. Okay, I'm back. But yeah. Okay, I think that's it for the gloves. Now for the boot. Oh wait, that's what we need to do. Is the last part of the armband. See. Okay. First, I need armband and M, which of course would be in the A section up here. Custom. Fix now. And then gradient. And I just need like kind of like anything would work here. And then go to this one, the mask, the alpha. Honestly, you probably have racked up quite a bit, Proto. You've been watching me for quite a bit of time. I wish it would, you know, sometimes it will tell you, like you'll get like a end of year badge or something. I know like I have a badge for Adela, for having the most view time for that pop singer, because often if I'm not streaming and I'm making a model, I'm listening to probably Adela, like Superstar, and I'm in her top like 0.025% of listeners. But yeah, like, buddy, I just got you your food. Check the bowl. Yes, I know. I know, it's very nice. They got you as much food as you could possibly want. My rule for my cat is I will feed up his bowl whenever it is empty, as long as he can still jump around and get in his cat tree. But the second you struggle to get in that cat tree, we put you on a diet. And he's gone on a diet occasionally. It's like, as long as the amount of food he's eating is not affecting his mobility, I'm like, you can eat. But if it starts affecting your mobility, then we go on a diet. Yes, it's his test to make sure that he's not having difficulty jumping up and down from things. So one night I was streaming and my noise gate caught it, but he did tumble from the top of the cat tree. He just he was super sleepy and he's like, I can't do this anymore. And he just like did like a barrel roll down the cat tree. It was a very loud thud at the bottom, and I was like, buddy, he's fine. That was like a month ago. He was very embarrassed, though. He did not want me to comfort him. He said, you didn't see that. No one saw. He's licking me right now. I know, tell them. It's like I'm very graceful. He's, they're lying. I do love how like for the first like 2 years of stream, my cat had never meowed, and so I'm like for all people knew that my cat never actually existed, and then for no reason out of nowhere, my cat just had the most verbal day ever, and was even like going up to the mic to meow in it. They wanted to make sure people knew I wasn't imagining them, that they are here. Okay. File, open, textures. And I'm just gonna like do this, filter, effect, normal map, and we're gonna be super lazy with the boot. File, save as. I did also use a Vue default boot because like I have a tendency to spend way too much time on the shoes, and like I replaced the textures and stuff anyways. Yeah. I will say my cat is obsessed with me because I got them when I started like my master's, which is also when COVID kind of picked up. And so they've never not known a day without me. Like they've had access to me. Like the longest they've gone without access to me is I think like 6 hours. And that was just because of classes. It is also a reason why I need to have a pet. Because otherwise I would be so lonely. But I'm never lonely as long as I have an animal. It's one of the reasons why I liked working in an ecology lab. additive, reduce this by a lot because we just want this to be kind of like a shoe sheen. Kind of make it look like it's a leather shoe. A little bit less than that. Okay, then matte cap, gradient, this, which is my pleather gradient that I use, fix, and we're going to do replace, base mix, and there we go. Okay. There's some parts of this that I think are gonna need to be done more than once, specifically the hair color. We're not sure how it's gonna look until we export it. But I think as far as most things go, we are good to do the skeleton, which shouldn't take too long. And then we can export it and test it. Sweet dreams! My current plan is to stream Sunday, but as you know, work stuff. But I will let you know. I also post when I go live too. I would love if I could like do a schedule, but even then, if I did a schedule, it wouldn't include Monday, Tuesday. I mean, not Monday, Tuesday, it would include Sunday and Friday. But typically, if I don't stream on Saturday, I can stream Sunday and vice versa. Oh, sorry, if I don't stream Friday, I tend to be able to stream the other day. Oh, whoops. Crap. I am selecting all of the bones that pre-exist in the model, and I'm going to debone the model. Well, decollider the model. And then I'm going to put my own colliders in it instead. Okay. Create empty, add, magic cloth, sphere. This is the skull. Smaller. And call it SK. Head, create empty, FP for face. For this one, I use a capsule. Okay. Now, if I don't respond for a few seconds, that's gonna be because I'm gonna like try to like fixate and get this done quickly. Do this, then this, make it a little bit longer, and I use this for the cheek, so that way this part of the hair doesn't clip into the face. Okay. Then upper arm, create empty. I don't need legs, so I'm just going to call one left and one right. Control C, Control V. You want this to be right in the center of the lower part. Move that up a little bit. Call this right. Neck. Create empty. Add. I'm going to add a sphere collider here. I don't normally, but because of the way the collar is, and I'm going to move it up forward. but I am gonna have some clipping issues, more than likely with the back of the hair and this collar. But I'm gonna try to reduce the clip, but it's more than likely gonna be one of the issues of this model. And we just gotta accept that. Sometimes a model's gonna have some issues. And don't need this. Upper chest, create empty. This is another area where I can mitigate that hair coming in the front. So do this, move it up, and then I like to move my chest collider forward and front because you really don't need to worry about clipping in the back. You really don't need to think about it clipping in the front. UCH, and then chest, create empty. And this one is so that way it doesn't flip into me from the back. Ched's fine. I don't know who Ched is, but they're fine. And then I'm gonna do one on the hip. Create empty. HIPU. Just because I don't want it to be named the same thing as another thing in the body. Okay. Create empty. We're gonna call this bang. Add magic cloth. This used to be the thing that took me the longest amount of time as a side note. And I don't know if you guys are aware of how impressive it is that I have these bones semi-memorized now, but it's very impressive. 7. Because that is rogue memorization on that. Oh, do you mean Tree? I forget what their name fully is. Like, is it Lonely Tree? Oliver Tree. Why do I think it was Lonely Tree? I remember them from, I think, a Smosh interview they did. But yeah, I saw that on like I got a TikTok like when I was scrolling through and I was like, ooh. And the next TikTok I saw was a lawyer person talking about how they don't trust helicopters. I was like, that's poor timing. But yeah, helicopters are one of the most dangerous vehicles to get into. I forgot to add the colliders to these sections. Oh, okay. I was not familiar with that name. So that means like 2 musical artists died like within like a week of each other. Whoops. Want these. Okay. L R UCH, and then delete these. This is going to be 03, 04, just Control-P. But do we know how they passed? Okay, switch this to long hair. Got that. Add a new key location. Thicker. Okay. Head. Snakes. These are pretty easy. I just register them as tails. And then for the collider, I just make them get bigger as it goes further down. This gets registered as front hair. Reduce the gravity. I don't want this gravity to be 0, but I want it to be next to 0. This one, front hair, I do want this gravity 0. Because that helps keep it suspended and looking nice. Okay. Up next, actually I'm going to save this. Because there's been times where the NEB plugin does freak my computer out. But that's only been happening more recently. And I think it's like a driver update kind of messed up the pathing a little bit. This face, then use my reference. Copy. Save. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit play because I just need to make sure that the hair moves correctly. But that's gonna take it a second, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee while this processes. I remembered to hit mute. I have made it back, and it's still processing. But that's okay. Sometimes it takes a hot minute. Especially if I do it as like the final step. I try to do sometimes the rigging of the hair and stuff first. But I just did not do it that way this time. Cache preset. Cache loading material. 489 out of 2020. Oh, you know what we could do? While that cache is loading, I haven't seen like any of the new like chaos animations. And what a better time to look at them while we wait for the cache to like fill or load. And I think they might have uploaded a new one too. Theater mode. I do love sights. They look like they have really fast combat, which I love Daffodil for. Honestly, I thought the gameplay was going to be more gun related. But I'm loving the like movie style scythe combat. I could probably make myself a scythe.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I kind of wanted to have the chest more out, like with the Under Armour shirt. Which is why mine is so much more open. That animation bought me just the right amount of time. Okay, I can't see anything. Forward. Okay, everything looks good. One thing I do need to check. Because I think I might have accidentally forgotten to put the neck collider. Okay, no, they have it. I go back and forth of whether I want to have the pecs have jiggle physics, but I think in this case they might look too much like not pecs if I did that. So we already push it a lot with the makeup. But I love makeup, so that's not changing. New mod. Poison. Chaos. I mean, honestly, there is a long and funny joke, and I'm drawing this out to see if I can come back to it, but it's not coming to me. But I was really close to having a funny joke. But we're just gonna have to take my word for it because the second I thought of it, immediately left the building. My brain said, "You're already trying to multitask. Let's not add a third thing." Like, let's first work on the first two things you're working on, and then we can add a third thing. Model first, jokes next. I think I could just lock all of these in at the same time. Yeah, because everything's done. And then I can add model to the mod file and export. And then I need to do, see, I probably will go to NTE first, mostly because I like to have the NTE gameplay connected to finishing the model. And then we'll switch and do our Wua dailies, so that way we can wish and see if we get them, because I think we'll have enough for 3 wishes, and I think we're on like 72 of the pity. Okay, everything locked in, appears to be no issues. Wardo, set up character. Then Wardo, new mod, and not new mod, Wardo. I don't think that set it up here. Yeah, it typically sets it up in the last one that you were on. Switch to active mode. Build that mod. Yes. And we're gonna learn from my lesson last time. Well, first my cat wants up on my lap. Let me... I have one of those desk chairs that like has the little like stool thing that you can like pull out. And my cat likes to sit on that like little like stool. I had this sudden thought of like, wait, what if I forgot to unmute myself? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Word out on this computer, because that way, if there's anything wrong, I can fix it, and then we export immediately. And they're like, not skip a beat. By the way, if you haven't already, if you want to go ahead and hit that like, comment, subscribe button, greatly appreciated. I need to remember to say that whenever my concurrent viewership is higher too, because like there's moments where it peaked and I didn't say that and I should have. But you know what? It's okay. We're just now starting to become a better streamer. Listen, I said at the end of last year that this is the year I get a personality, and so far that's been working for me. But I've only had a personality for like 8 months-ish. Like, we gotta give myself some slack. I'm new to having one. I okay, and while that's a little bit of self-deprecating humor, I find it as like one of my funniest bits. I mean, because I always hold the opinion everyone has a personality, just some are more front-facing than others. And that's what I typically mean when I say that, is I pulling my personality out and not having so many internal dialogue moments. Even though I totally still have like half my dialogue inside my brain. Like, I also think that's why introverts tend to make good streamers. It's because they actually have a lot of dialogue going on. It's just not external dialogue. And once an introvert learns how to take that internal dialogue and put it out, like, oftentimes it's a blessing to the rest of the world to get to hear what's going on inside your introvert's friend. Like, a lot of extroverts love introverts. And now they actually get to hear that introverted friend's thoughts and opinions. I think that's one of the reasons why introverts do tend to pop off as streamers. Okay. Compiling shaders. Word is pulling up. Minimize this so that way my computer can focus on the other task. But it's almost there. It should be telling me build compiling here soon. Only thing I can think that might end up, yeah, compressing, manifesting. We're good. Build manifest. Now, I'm a be mad if I get the message, oh, a thing wasn't locked in. Because I'm pretty sure all of it was locked in. Because that means I have to re-export. I mean, granted, the first export always takes about 5-ish minutes, but then after that, the export process becomes like, takes like 30 to 40 seconds. It's just the first time it builds the file takes the longest. It has to compile everything the first time. Go ahead and exit out of some of my stuff, because I don't think I'll need it up anymore. I would like to say I feel very grateful to see so many cats at the bottom of the screen. If you're wondering how to join them, all you gotta do is hit follow if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button and send any message in the chat. It can be meow, lurk, just a period and enter. Because YouTube doesn't tell on people as much as Twitch does when they're watching a stream. But that's also one of the reasons why they don't have as many like audience integration things. You're already there, but I still appreciate the engagement. No, I am very blessed with my audience because of the fact that you guys do engage a lot with my content. My metrics are amazing when it comes to engagement. I have a high percentage of my viewership also engages with my content. There we go. Move it to the character folder. Come on over to this. And I'm just gonna leave it on this maid animation that I have cited in one of my shorts. The most recent, it's the one I did with the maid model. I believe that's the animation that this is on currently. There we go. Character 5. First, let's make sure the face tracking took. Wow. I'm in both locations now. Like a virus. Okay. Okay, face tracking's working. Double check. And da. I mean, looking fairly buff. Okay. Let's see. I want to see it in motion. Which I just already have this one set up from a previous thing I did. It's the Bochaka dance. Wait, is my camera the wrong direction? I think it is. It is. I look very haunted. But that is also, like, my aesthetic. Yeah. And I'm just glad I can be that for a lot of people. That chill place for them to go. I also love the, like, choreography on this. I'll, in the video description, I'll put the, citation, or at least the link to the video that I have the citation on. But, you know what that means? This model is ready to get moved over. If nothing else, it's in at least a good enough testing stage. And you know what? Our our favorite thing is just good enough. When you have over 300 models, I think you get to start being like, well, this is good enough. I feel like I've accomplished with the amount of like effort I've put into so many models, the ability to say good enough on something. And now I just gotta move it over. Go to my network. Go to my streaming desktop. Open up its files. You know what's an interesting thing? The file that I share between them is the video file, when I fully could just have both computers share the same character folder. The reason I don't is because I don't want it to cause any lag when pulling up new models. But, like, I don't think it really would. I think it would probably be okay. Probably. Me close up. Hi, it's me Poison, but I'm like this now. Because the file should be moved. Yes. File transferred. Now let's go on over to the video folder. Scroll through all of my past recordings of stream. Surprised I have not used up almost... I am surprised this computer hasn't used up more storage than, like, it has. Move character into folder. Okay. And it's time for the big reveal. And by that I mean character, 3. And then there it is. Hi, it's me, Poison. This is very blue. Like, not necessarily a bad thing, but it is very blue. Oh wait, it's blue because I have blue light shining on it. Uh, what's that song? I'm in love with an emo boy. You know that one. This model I do think is going to be one of my models I want to be designed to be seen in the dark. Just because, like, I gave it this very goth vampire biker look. I look like I look like a VTuber who does Screamo. That's the vibe I feel like I ended up embodying with this outfit. Like, it feels like, of course, rainbow is fine. But now I kind of want to do, like, a red. A red or blue rose. I do like this. It's a vibe that I've not quite done before on another model. I mean, like, I've done similar stuff, but not... This is very punk, and my normal stuff is, like, more like, scene. I almost said Shein. The Shein of VTuber models. But no more, like, scene kids. It's, like, RAR XD. And this one's definitely a little bit more Hot Topic. Not a phase. It's a little bit of a phase. Me and my Oshinoko eye addiction. I think having the runes move on the snake was the right call. I might even make them faster. But all in all, if I ever want to be in a rock band, I have the model for it now. Headbang. Oh, my face tracker is not that fancy. If I had my head tracking on, I probably could do that, but I don't have it on, so... Honestly, it did just come out looking like how I wanted it to look. And thank you, Succubus! I also just pat myself, toot my own horn. I I will say I love it, it is another model that I have that, like, it's a Vroid model but doesn't fully give Vroid. Oh, you know what? It's kind of reminding of, like, you know, the Pokemon trainers that are supposed to be like the punk rock Pokemon trainers? Like the ones that, like, are dark type trainers that, like, have the rock, like, aesthetic. I will say the hair is still very blue. Even if I use red light, this hair is very blue. I need to probably make it less blue. But, like, I'm also not too mad about blue hair because black hair does not show up well in animation. That's why most of the times when there's an anime character, they don't ever really give them full black hair unless like it's like more like very 2D like flatter animations. Or they like add a bunch of highlight to the hair. Which I could do that. That's how I do my Mina hair. Is it's jet black hair, but then with like a cubic map with like white additive squares on it. But yes, we did it. Backpack something something Dora the Explorer something we did it. We did it. Yeah. Something we did it. Let's go do our like dailies. And then like we're gonna wish, and I'm not gonna say that we're not gonna get the character because I want the character, but I also need to curb my hopes because it's taken me so far into my pity. Let me close out of everything on the other computer. I love my legally distinct chaos model. I also love phrasing it that way because there's no way that like I could be sued for this. It has like same colors and same placement for colors, and like it has like the monster like symbol, like the monster energy drink symbol thing, the three like little like claw marks for the chess piece, but I took enough creative liberties to make sure that it stays my own, that I can match with him but not copy. I mean, also, I already had my built-in animal, that's not a dog, be these snakes. And then instead I used like the dog motif as kind of like the repeated emblem throughout the outfit. So like making several references to the like original design, but not in the same display method. Also, I do love saying legally distinct, even though I have full permission to use NTE assets. So if there's ever a time for me to make a one-for-one, NTE would be the one. I love how I exited Wardo, clicked on Neverness to Everness, and then went down and clicked Wardo again. I like Wardo so much. Especially when I rigged this. We'll program this. The dichotomy of these rainbow hearts, and then the model. And as everyone knows, that this is we're now entering the test stream for this model. This model will likely change a little bit between now and its stream debut. Like, because I'll like review it, we'll do animations with it, and then its debut will be the banner day for Chaos. We might even use it tomorrow because like depending on how long we use it tonight, it might not be enough of a test. You know, I think this model that I made would look really cute with Fadia. Now that you mentioned something, uh, I have both of them. I didn't realize it, but I really did make them the same aesthetic. I mean, to be fair, it's my aesthetic, so like, of course they're the same aesthetic. But like, they're very same aesthetic compared to my other models. They even have matching snakes. Let me tell you about my best friend. Do, 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 do. They both also have custom eye designs. I'd like, okay, aesthetically saying, if I had to support, like, I kind of ship these two models. Like, I can see it. I like if someone had these parents at the PTA, I'm like, that kid has the cool parents. But you know their house is like loud whenever music is playing. Like really loud. Like definitely gonna need hearing aids. Thank you for saying Fadia, because I didn't even like think to pull up the model. But I do love having streams where I have two models up. And just aesthetically speaking, like they don't necessarily like they kind of mesh actually, like aesthetic wise, but the way that I made them, they mesh a lot. Like this is what chaos would look like if they started dating Fadia. And I actually think that having Fadia next to this model makes this model look even better. Like power couple wise. Like especially because they also have that overlapping blue that makes them kind of match a little bit. Where like uh Chaos has like the blue jacket, but then the red markings, and then Fadia has like the red snakes, but then like the blue markings. Ooh, sometimes, and I did this like once or twice, uh, because I have a model for all my S characters, I will do a stream that features the team that I'm playing, but on stream together. And I'll probably do that for Chaos stream too, because I feel like it's a unique thing that you can really only get here, because I don't really know any other streamer who matches all their character outfits. I know some streamers who match a character, but not all of the characters. Identity theft's not a joke, Jim. But it is to me. And if you're wondering what's allowing me to have the model Fadia kind of float, her position in the world is anchored to the other model's head, which allows them to have kind of like a natural movement with each other. But also, here's the fun thing though. If I do this, there she goes. It's dependent on the face tracking being active. There she goes. There she goes again. We gotta move slightly over. I do take up a lot of space like this, which is why I don't do it often. Okay, as parents, the kid's probably goth. But if this is like your older brother and your older sister, the youngest sibling is definitely full prep. Like, but loves their older siblings. And probably listens to heavier metal than their older siblings. Just because it's what they grew up with. Like, that's the storyline I see. Which, like, I think is really cool. I treat my models like dolls, almost. Like, kind of the Barbie of, like, VTubers.
Yeah.
I do, yeah. I will also say that my aesthetic of glitter and undead is also a very, like, I'm not the only person who does glitter and undead, but it is definitely a very specific vibe to have, like, such dark motifs, like this blood red, like, eyeshadow that, like, does that kind of, like, extreme makeup, but then to also have, like, bright, shiny glitter parts. And that's what I mean when I say, like, my aesthetic's very scene. I have a lisp, and that word is so difficult for me. And it keeps on wanting to come out like Shein. I could have sworn I collected money yesterday, but I guess I did. I heard Corpse had a problem with his throat because he kept on using too low of a register to speak. That just popped in my brain when you said eating corpse. And also because that's when I was doing the I'm in love with an emo girl, it makes me think of E-Girls Ruin My Life, which is a song by Corpse. But using that low register is a great way to get vocal polyps, which is what happened. It also happened to Adele. Not Adela, but Adele, the singer who came before Adela. Yeah. Their names are very close and spelled the same, but pronounced differently. But yeah. Adele also got vocal polyps from her low register. Or lower register. She doesn't... In my opinion, she doesn't really have that much lower of a register. You just sing like in a non-soprano.
Don't worry.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
That was attaboy.
Fadia's friend. No, stay there.
Here I am. Let me take a closer look.
I'm bullying them. Wait, there's two more? Oh, did I knock them into the ground? I knocked them into the ground. I'll put them out of their misery. That one was a mercy kill. Oh no, I've overcapped on my stamina. I do know I need more of these whales. So whale looks where we're going. Then I have plenty of wishes for chaos. I am secure in knowing that we will be able to get them. Our team, when chaos comes out, will probably be chaos, Fadia, and then Lacrimosas and Baicang. Which will be the most boys I've put on a single party. But I need to farm this.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Okay. Once you show back up,
It'll only be a moment.
it's gonna hurt. 'Cause I got all of my tags off.
The moon has set. Intimacy through pain. A little show off.
Leave it to Lacrimosas.
Hey, pick up some of your own size.
Baicang, be careful.
Did you need something?
Friendly fire. Yo, good shot, Zil. Flawless execution.
Ready to go. Oh, it's about to hit me.
Baicang, be careful.
Return fire.
Oh God, you. Don't worry.
And you're not getting away.
Drawn to his team. Here I am.
Good shot, Zil.
Did you need something?
add swimwear. I agree. I can't wait to go to the amusement park though. That's what I'm most looking forward to.
And thus, time flows on.
I hit it just in time. Okay. So
Let me
first,
take a closer look.
Leave it to love.
return fire.
Hey, pick up some of your own size.
Baicang, be careful. The Fadia's friend, no fun. Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Here I am. A little show off.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Goodbye. That was a perfect lineup of abilities. I'm also hoping for swimwear. I also think that's whenever we'll get possibly some really nice guy skins also.
Baicang, be careful.
Let me take a closer look. Look up the Here I am.
Okay, just need you to peel back up. There you are.
The tides of the world, drawn to its place. The moon has set. Feeling
Still, I got a special cutscene with this guy once. I still need to go back on stream and figure out like where it is.
Did you need to sit along with me a moment?
You thought. You thought it was gonna get me.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to love.
It thought. It was like fine body slam. That was a
Don't
very
worry, we
nice
have
time
plenty of
stop.
time.
Where you popping back up at?
A little show off.
Shh.
That's better get used to it. Here I am.
Oh, whoops. Let me minimize some things.
The tides of the world, drawn to its place.
I would like to see a guy like without like actually we're not gonna finish that sentence.
Hey. The cat and mouse game isn't over.
Baicang, be careful.
Did you need something?
Friendly. Yo.
Get him, Tomato Blast.
Let's all go home early today.
Hey, pick up some of your own. I got careless.
I think that might kill him though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do wonder why we don't have... I'm hoping that, like, it's because, like, maybe it's very plot related.
Too quiet.
Lacrimosa,
Here I am. Let me take a closer look.
Fadia's friend, no fun.
Don't worry, we have plenty. Where would you like me to start?
The cat hooked up your ear.
That was fast.
Fadia.
Did you need something?
Leave it to Lacrimosas.
Here I am. Could all only be a moment.
I like hitting him while he's in one of these transition stages because it means it won't
Arriving at this very
affect the time that he's available for me to hit later.
Baicang, be careful.
perfect stage.
The cat and mouse. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Might be able to kill him now. Yeah. These are some fast clears though. I don't know how many of the things I need for their ascension. I just know I need a lot of them. Oh, that's not where I need to go. Bag. Where is whale? I have 75. 75 might be enough, I think. If not, it should be close enough that like I can get it
Yo,
a few runs. What's the
Back to
ascension
work
requirement
again.
for
Fine.
you? 36. Okay, so I'll definitely be able to get them to probably this level 70, but I might need to do more farming to get them above that. Okay, I want to heal my characters. See if any of these are worth a lot. $48,000. That one's worth the most, so I'm gonna go ahead and send probably Hathor for that one. No, I agree though. I also thought Akane might come up sooner because of the fact that like she gets so much of a story quest early on. I do also want to make a full music team though. And I'm hoping we get a lot of options for that, especially seeing how like we're in a modern setting, so like doing music would be like it's a very modern thing for a music focused environment.
me?
Attaboy. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Friendly fire.
That was fast. Can't say I'm surprised.
Fadia Lacrimosa, you do this.
I do love how one of the better ones to use for Lacrimosa is herself. That's another thing that is why I wanted to pull on Lacrimosa and get multiple copies of her.
When will it the stores
Was the simple fact that like she's she's a little bit future-proofed in the fact that like she'll be able to take future Echo people's abilities. That's yeah, okay. Up next, let's find one that gives a good amount. Okay. I've at least spent a little bit more than I did last time. Last time, when Sunday came around, I had 500 energy to spend. And at one point I was just doing mahjong to spend my energy. But I realized that, like,
Be careful.
it was interesting for people to learn the rules for the mahjong, but, like, this stuff has a little bit more animation to it. Which also makes it make better clips. Because the better a game is for clips, typically is the least amount of, like, information you need to understand what's going on. That's why life simulation games make such great clips. A lot of it's people can get it right away without any context, which gives it a little bit more mass appeal. Best driver in A, on the way. Out of my way. You were right to stop, but it didn't save you. She is also got some of the best skins, and her skins change her abilities. It is hard for me not to... if I ever buy a skin, like direct purchase wise, it's gonna be one that has like cosmetic changes. That's hitting me way too many times. Excuse me. Don't you honk your horn at me. I'm making an important delivery. Who was that? I think it was the blue car. That'll show them to be rude. She didn't learn from the blue card. See, that person was polite. They hit on their brakes. Which is the correct thing to do when someone's driving crazy. You're not gonna beat me in a crazy one. I believe it's up here. Oh no! Things are heating up. But what about my delivery? Okay, things are cooling down. Apparently it wasn't that big of an issue. But I guess I gotta drive carefully now. Oh, am I gonna get jumped? Also, is that an anomaly? That's an anomaly! I'll be right back, dude. Let me make this delivery. Then I'll take care of you.
That's enough food to last.
Got it done.
Okay, this person didn't jump me. Talk about service.
Did you need some?
is about.
Fadia's friends, no. Baicang, Lacrimosas.
I also have car power.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
You made me a criminal.
Still not quite enough time. And thus, time flows on.
I was on my best behavior till you came around.
The moon has set. Where would you better get? Oh, God, you.
So rude.
Lacrimosa, helping.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Hopefully this car's fast. Oh, it is fast. Why are NPC cars so fast? I don't know what happened there. It's fast, but does not handle well. I don't think they're catching up to me in this. There's a lot of crime right there, though. I didn't expect him to go over the median. Hey, I'm getting out of my car, and you guys are gonna forgive me real quick.
Didn't you say
We'll see who's wanted when I get out of this elevator. I'm gonna go speak to the judge. Here we have proof Zero could never pass the driving test. Honestly, yeah, it's too much fun to hit things. If they wanted me to pass a driver's test, they wouldn't make it fun to hit things. I mean, to be fair, all of it's anomalies anyways, like... How am I supposed to drive in a city that's just full of anomaly? Like the railing anomaly, the streetlight anomaly, the other passenger car anomaly. The pedestrian anomaly. Just full of like just things that try to get hit by my car. I didn't mean to fire that off. Oh wait, why? I don't need this one anymore. forgot. I finished Hatori's bond. I have her skin. There's driver safety courses on the map. I'm sure it's full of anomalies. Just try to mess me up. Everyone has it out for me. Even I do. Lacrimosas is here.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest.
I always end up accidentally running up on this desk. They're like, oh, here's that freak again for their 3 action figures a day. Of the same action figure. You know what? There should be a first time bond gift reward. Where like you get a little extra if it's the first time you gave them the gift. To encourage you to buy like a wider range of gifts for people. I'm gonna have to go look at that. I'm sure I could pass with flying colors. Oh wait, I didn't need 3 action figures. I think I only needed 1. Oh, okay. I had a question to see if this bond reward of 4% crit was universal or just to the character. Characters.
Today, Lacrimosa had
I want to see a
good
night. Okay,
dream,
Lacrimosa has
Woke up happy
86% crit rate,
but
This pain. You need me to step.
and most
Oh, yeah.
characters
Should we head
have
out?
5. Baicang, what are you at right now?
Back to work again.
57.
Fine.
Okay. Because I'm about to max out the bond. The 5% is the easiest one to remember. I almost accidentally gave a letter.
Seems like we have the same refined taste in things.
Max bond. Claim reward. Baicang is now maxed out. Okay, characters.
today, Lacrimosa had a good dream.
Everything we need.
Okay, it's not universal,
I'm
it's
always
just for
available.
them.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Which makes sense. I was just curious if it was going to be or not. But 4% crit is still like an extra piece for that character. I'm gonna keep it on this one. And I guess this time, I will actually just put those action figures I'm not using inside one of the cafes. Claim. Claim. Okay. I still need to give Fadia hers, and Fadia is also close to maxing out.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
I'm saving this letter to give Chaos so they get a rapid jump. Okay. Jiuyuan. What does Lacrimosa get for maxing theirs out? 4% crit rate. Honestly, I might prioritize the crit rate people. The only annoying thing for her is that she uses bunny TVs. So we're going to be using clouds on her, because those bunny TVs are expensive.
Thanks.
everyone has a special gift that gives like 200 and then doubles to 400. And Lacrimosas, these bunny TVs are one of the most expensive ones. Okay, Jiuyuan. Yours are these like little on-track lamps.
Wings. So easy.
Gotta go shopping for my characters, yeah. Main reason why my income hasn't just been constantly increasing is that I do buy the people's most expensive bond gifts every time.
Be careful.
It's because they're attached to skins, and they're honestly, in my opinion, the cheapest skins you can get in the game. I have not done the math, that's why I say opinion. But I know you can. They're one of they're the only skin that you can do an installment. That I can say confidently.
You knew me better than I expected.
I was like, why do I have extra gifts? And then I remembered Baicang only needed like 2. I have a lot of date quests available. What's this achievement? Baicang level 10 affection. Okay, let's see if I can find the training course. See, there's a gym right here. That's the center of crime. Kind of surprised this isn't a teleport spot. And then it's back to spending stamina. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go up. Pick a fight.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Flawless execution. That was close.
Oh, it was still alive. I was about to fly away. I see it.
Wings. So easy.
You're right, there's one right here. I was about to say, if I steal one of these cars, it shouldn't be considered stealing, seeing how, like, I'm just learning how to drive. That's actually really neat. I shouldn't be walking on this. That's dangerous.
Sitting tight.
But I do like that a lot. I like the immersion. I believe.
Rain, not from above, from ahead. Lacrimosas, almost flying.
Jump. Lacrimosa is flying. Oh, whoops. I almost fell right down.
All these orders. When will it end?
Honestly,
The store's overloaded with
out of
orders,
any
and we're
gacha game I play,
short-staffed.
and I'm not just saying
Help us
that
out?
just because like I'm a creator for them,
Got it.
I love
Express cargo. Stay
like, okay, I really like Booba's combat. I really like just some of the other games for like different reasons, but when it comes to living in the world, I kind of like this game the most. Like the immersion of this world. This cargo is fragile. Like, cause I'm not really super invested in a lot of the worlds, especially because they're always on fire. But like this world, because like you get to like actually live in the city, I think I would care a little bit more if, say, like a meteor hit it tomorrow. And because there's other things to do with your money in this game. It's not just level up materials. So I feel like I'm actually doing stuff when I earn money. And like you can buy in-game cosmetic stuff. They were so smart to make like your bonds go for a lot of things. I just had to make sure the alarm was working. Now to drive careful. Hey, maybe wear a bell. My right of way. They almost made me crash. Right of way. Right of way is just when you say right of way. Immediately gives you right of way. That's how it works. See, green light. Oh god, that took so much of my health. For some reason those hurt the most when you hit them. Gotta be a little bit more careful. My cargo's almost dead. Hello, completely unharmed.
Hold it. I need to count my... At least you know what's valuable.
Do I?
Such expensive cargo.
Do you see the car? I see the car. Oh, I got an A. I'm gonna do that again. That's the first time they've not given me an S. But it makes sense. The car was like really hit hard with that one lamppost. It did 60 damage.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a fragile...
I understand that now. Why didn't you tell me that beforehand? They did tell me. But I'm just such a good driver, I shouldn't have to worry about that. I hit a citizen and that was illegal, apparently. I don't know what they were so worried about. It's just like a little scratch. They should see the people I hit before them.
Hold it. At least you.
Such expensive car.
The car teleported away. I was gonna shoot it before they took it. Anyone else? Anyone else want to know what that's for? I'm helping. It's okay, I live here. I don't have to worry about crime. Cops, no, it's fine. I live right around the corner. You don't have to come in. You don't understand. I live here.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Evasive maneuvers. Same. Grand Theft Tomato. I do know how to drive. That's how I hit your car. Wait, you're one of the cars I damaged. You already paid your tax. You can go. You haven't.
Fadia's friends are no fun.
Now you can go. You've paid the tire tax of the neighborhood. You must pay the tire tax. It's okay, officer. They paid their tax. You don't have to come out and buy anymore. The security office has been called. Don't worry. They're aware of your lack of taxes. And I'm covering it for you. You're welcome. I'm a citizen that way. Don't worry, officer. I know they haven't paid the tax yet. Hey, I'm doing my obligation as a good citizen here.
Dodge them all.
Releasing. That's what I do best. Look at you, always in a rush. Just charging forward. Losing your pace.
You think they would be grateful?
Oh, God, you.
Hey, can you speak to those officers outside? Tell them I live here, that it's fine. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go say hi to my mini wife. And daughter. My daughter's here too. I don't know where I'm gonna store the husband. I guess I'm gonna need to buy another apartment. Which I really need to do, anyways. As a matter of fact, We're gonna end up having to like use stamina tomorrow anyway, so like property. I debate which one I want to buy. This one has a beetle box in it. That one has Happy Cloud. The cloud's useful. So is the beetle box. I also want one with the hamster. I don't need the durability protection. I think that one might give me the most things. I don't think the character pixel cap stacks. I do want this house really bad. But, like, I think I need to buy... I'm gonna need another house before the... How much money do I have? $2.3 million. So I should probably buy... Well, I'll have enough money, like, after.
Fadia's friends, no fun.
Releasing. That's what I do best.
Fadia's friends, no fun.
Oh, I also haven't done the event.
Glass.
The, F4. I haven't done Underground Circuit still, and I need to. But I haven't done Hunter's Crucible, which I believe is supposed to be easy, from what I heard. But I think I need to pull my Wuwa character stuff. Which, despite the sacrilege, I will be doing with my Chaos model. And if it ends up in the clip, it ends up in the clip. Wish I'd have thought about that before it made me go to 70 something. Let me close up. Hi, it's me Poison, but I'm right here. I don't know if I ever switched my category from software on Twitch. I did, okay. I just love the amount of times bots try to message in my chat, but then like it gets blocked because they use one of my 13 keywords. I also have like every like special character blocked. But I banned the word digital, art. Well, no, art's not banned, but like graphic design is. Okay. Start. You got a star. I'm gonna win. Mario. Mario. I was joking and then I couldn't actually do the voice. Mario. Mario 64. Then that's the... I can only do my Mario voice by saying Mario. Tax evasion. I guess that too. Mario and tax evasion. I can say two things, and that's Mario and tax evasion. Same. My cat is like... My cat did just meow, so it might have been my cat. There's a good chance it was my cat. They're looking all grumpy at me. And half asleep. They said they were awoken by my Mario impression because it's higher pitched. And we're like, where's the fire? Well, the fire might be soon. We'll see. If it's anything like what Wu has been treating me, I'm gonna burn it down. It seems worth threatening with this model. Good. No, yeah, I have to make the short for tomorrow too. Okay, events. Azealia Banks. I know I need to just like probably spend my things to get my daily thing instead. So let me just go ahead and do this. Because I'm gonna need these anyways. And by the way, hello gaming archaeologist. I had to stretch. You know, I probably could also do a dog. Like, I have a cat. Or I could just, like, take my cat 3D model I have, and then, like, give it this, like, shadow rendering thing that I put on these snakes. That would be cute. I already did my boss runs. And I did my boss runs in NTE too.
On you go. Drive safe. My turn to watch. I'll indulge you. Wow. I am the moon. Praise me.
Yuno is my favorite. My cat is back at the mic. They say hello. I have awoken them and I'm having to pay the pet tax.
Special delivery goes boom! Taste my resolve. Face me. On you go. Future reshaped.
Bang. And then just do it one more time so I spend the amount of stamina that I need to.
Fate revealed. Drive safe. My turn to this out. Where's the fire? With style and grace. On you go. Entertain me. World at my strength.
Don't mind if I do. Now exit. I wish I could take all the cubes I have in Wuwa and move them to NTE, because I have like 120. And I don't need that much stamina. I just very rarely spend the cubes because like, I always start thinking like, what if I need them later? Backpack. And I don't have my choice. That's fine. Okay. Convene. Okay. Let's see. Scorned. Flames at the sight of my face. Okay, let's... When does this reset? 18 days, okay. At the same time as the banner. Oh, wait. Exactly enough. Now... Let's see. Finally.
Life's a reel of memories, and memories, life recut.
We got her. Finally. Very pleased. Now the real test. Let's see. No, I'm happy for that. And now I have another model to make. I need to clip my cat's nails, especially the dew nail. I'm close to pity on this too. If I don't get it, that's fine, because like I like having that stored up. Okay, resonators.
While the moon cycles,
We
I
finally got
remain
you.
the anchor.
Let's add more memories to our album.
I don't know what
So
boss
it's
material
my
you
turn to be
use.
the student this time. Never too old to learn. Slow and steady. Let's not bite off more than we can chew.
Firm. Okay, I need this. Oh, it's this thing? Spectral resistance. First, I'm gonna grab her flowers. Oh, we could do her training thing, which would give us some flowers too. I'm so glad we finally got her though.
Smile. Hold still. Perfect lighting. Come on, get in the shot.
Oh, the camera.
Scattered memories take shape. I witness every instant. I inscribe all that I had.
There.
Look at the.
I don't remember if I have enough. If I will be able to just buy the rest of her flowers.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
That should make it easier to do her other stuff too. Where is she? There she is. Ascend? Nursing unit. And then I'll go, like, get her boss material.
Ah, Rover. Stable I've already assessed your general health
I
condition.
think it's this one.
Here is the
Forget-me-not?
prescription.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
There you are.
Let's add more
Send.
memories to our album.
Fast travel.
I shall bear witness.
Shake it up.
Special delivery goes boom! The moon is full. On you go. Face me. Causality overturned. Cycle. Praise me.
I can also fly in the air. You're not special.
On you go. Keep up.
I have so many of these. And then I know I just need to defeat this a bunch of times. But you know what? It actually might make more sense for me to do this with,
Face. Reveal. Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. On you go. Entertain me. World at my strength.
with Imeth and friends. I have 135. The cubes. Team. Deploy. Because this team should be able to also kind of like hit her pretty easily,
You can count on me.
even without the flying.
Feather drones, master control. Attack confirmed.
Then switch out.
Is it my turn? We need to focus. Keep close. Please don't.
Pity me.
Bit by bit. Piece by piece.
Darkness. And
Whirling up. All souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Projection.
Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, that's what I figured.
All targets in sight. Guidance ready. Locked in. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready.
Oh, whoops. In the air.
Focus. Stay. My head. Too slow. My head. Gotcha. Please don't.
forgive me.
Get lost. Radiance, no more. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow.
System in starlight over the seas.
Scorched
No,
through
no.
the void.
How does this faster with?
Enemy unit detected.
Confirm.
Is it my turn? Hi? Oh, please. Now, do as I say. My head. Too slow. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Is it my turn? No, please don't.
Look at me.
Please vanish. Wait! That's not fair. Ashes to ashes!
Form of mech. Solar flare.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Fly lights checked.
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Okay. Confirm. Actually, I know I'm gonna have to do it more.
Enemy unit detected. Projection mode. System integration.
Break apart! The world is mine to guard!
Objective logged.
Enough! My head. I can still. Whirling up from the sky. Ow! Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
A minor hiccup. Thunder.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Let's smash him.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Now, Dinia, get your revenge.
Please, don't.
Pity me.
Take a bite. Now, do as I say. Wanna come in?
Oh, way to go. Reconnecting error.
Get lost. Now, do as I say. Let's get this ashes to ashes. Whirling up. Come on, little.
Body damaged. Aim system is
Starlight over the seas.
scorched through the void. Power source. Cluster cannon ready.
There we go.
The savior rises.
Smash. Flame. Okay, exit.
You can count on me.
I think I can teleport away. Okay. Resonators.
Look, a laser sword.
I shall
Power levels.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Let's add more memories
Ascend.
to our album. You may not have memories of power, but you can always draw strength from memories. Every challenge we faced, every obstacle we've overcome, and every memory
Confirm.
we've shared, all of it has become my strength.
Okay, so I need to fight that thing one more time. Then I need 20 of these. Which, I could do that tomorrow. Now that I have the character, there's no rush. That being said, I do need to kind of rush a little bit to go make this short for tomorrow morning because there's nothing going up tomorrow yet. Which that will likely be the animation for this model. So, I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. Thank you to any new subscribers we gained. Thank you to any new followers. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Again, you guys are amazing and make small streams like this and small streamers like this possible. With viewers like you. Man, so I'd like to wish you sweet dreams, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone, and good night to you too, Proto. Or good morning, I forget your time zone. Or good evening, time zone dependent. Whatever time zone you're in, I hope you're having a good one of it. Bye for now. And I'm gonna try to see you tomorrow. Sunday's an optional day, but we do want to try to go live. Bye!